Hey guys. I figures I go for a couple of days without streaming, and I suddenly forget how the streaming computer works. Actually, that reminded me, because that was one of the things I was going to set up, is I was going to get... Also, one, I couldn't find a good map tracker for purely Super Metroid that wasn't, like, Emo Tracker. Oh. Actually, I've... Let me check how my budget works. So, there are a couple of things. One, so I have a Corsair K70 keyboard. Love it. Would highly recommend. It's a mechanical keyboard. I adore it. However, the, like, wrist strap thing, so that, like, clips into it, there's one of the tabs that maintains it. There's where it used to be tabs that maintain it. So it kind of more or less just floats in space. So I need to buy another one. So I was thinking about replace one and probably get a new webcam. Because as much as I like the one that I bought a decade ago, Yeah. So I probably should get a new one. Yeah. Oh, and that also reminded me. I was gonna see. I remember how it is. Adcom map rando. Information on the Super Metroid map randomizer. Oh. Firefox wants to correct randomizer is not a real word. Randomizer at link. Let's see if I did this correctly. Uh-huh. Maprando. So there we go. You can go to maprando.com and see. So there are different levels of difficulty, and it largely just it influences which skills it expects you to have. So a lot of them are like which sequence breaks you're capable of performing. Also, like the degree to confidence that you have of killing Phantoon with any level of equipment. Meanwhile, you can like set the general setting for the randomizer, and then tinker it. So like if you you like that all of these things are there, but you might want to maybe you're really confident of pulling off certain sequence breaks, but you're not keen on Phantoon. Oh, yeah, so this one, actually, this is, it got an update this morning. So I have rolled 3 of these. It's almost addictively fun. Also, we're going to find out whether or not my sound works. So I ran several of these over the weekend on hard, and I ran a couple on very hard, which made me do some really dumb things. I'm expecting that we will get at least one done, depending on how... And of course, I was also at work. So, varying degrees of being interrupted and whatnot. You know, God forbid I do my job when I'm at work. So, I don't really have a gauge as to how long these things take me. There we go. Alright. So, I have 3 of these seated up. You can actually get a really cool, like, spoiler log, but more of like it shows you where the route is you would take. Ah, Christ. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I have the sound turned down. Good. Okay. It works. Right. I turned it down a little bit because, I think Xenogears is kind of loud. Actually, I have all of the quality of life improvements on, except for... It's custom. One thing that I have turned off is, so all items spawn at the start of the game, so it basically adds triggers for if you get what is the vanilla morph ball location, will trigger criteria to wake up, which adds a couple of items. Same thing with killing Phantoon. I kind of like the map stations always visible on the map, just because it kind of it streamlines it in a way that doesn't make it cheap. Hey Zen, welcome. Also, welcome everyone. Welcome, Final Fantasy Len, Nightbot of course, Rennick by the way, Jay Wanderer, Nikki as well. And then Zen coming in. I don't think I missed anyone. Yeah. No butt spot yet. Huh. Oh yeah, and so I couldn't find a tracker, but whatever. So yeah, we do have the. I like the you kind of. So it's almost like Metroid the roguelike is kind of how this winds up working. Fast elevators and fast doors. Fast elevators is especially relevant in the case of if you're leaving a heated area without the Varga suit, you can die on the elevator. Also, the super's doing double damage, whether then we don't have to like farm like. Mother Brain is kind of a pushover, and really that is just you're gated by how many super missiles you picked up, and it's just whatever. So this is very hard. There we go. It takes me a while to. There's really no need to change the Japanese. Oh, and. Oh. So 3, 2, 1, go. We got this started. So anyway, Hey Mira, welcome. Oh, yeah. So this is very hard. I may be required to do some stupid stuff. One thing I especially like is you can get some really cool. I have it so that the tiles are tied to the area that they're in, so you can get some like every tile looks great as a Brinstar tile. Especially Meridia. Meridia areas with the Brinstar palette look beautiful. So we're going to have some zany madcap stuff that this is going to expect me to do. Oh, shit. I say as I run down a wrong hallway in an area that I go to quite often. Uh-huh. I've also learned a couple of neat tricks. I have crocomai.re set at the ready. Because if I need to learn tech, it's a good way to learn tech. Also, I will be using save states. Just because there are several places where I could get soft locked if I do it wrong. And so, yeah. I feel no shame in doing save states. So, things to point out on the map. So the way this is going to look different. So, notice how there's, like, the 4 X boxes directly above me. That's the Mother Brain fight. Oh, yeah, my, And on the other side it says, it's basically go mode. You can actually purchase this on Koi's merch store. I really like this mug, too. I'm not just saying it because rooming with him and whatnot. I legit really enjoy this mug. It's exactly half of one of my French press. It's basically a half a liter. Because it's half of the French press, if I fill it right to the brim. How you going, Data? So to point out what we got on the map. So the you'll notice they kind of look like X boxes. Those are boss rooms. Not many boss rooms, but it's only the bosses. The large dots are major items. So your high jump boots, your speed booster, your beams, whatnot. The large circles are major energy tanks, power bombs, super missiles. And then the little dots are all missile tanks. Oh, neat. I haven't seen a lot of Super Metroid swag. All right. Well, actually, so let's see. So we are very much limited. Also, I can kind of tell what rooms are based on the shape. Like, there are some rooms where you can't, just because they're so kind of generic. But if you see where there's the save room up in the top right, and then there's a bunch of stuff underneath, that's Bubble Mountain. So some rooms you can just kind of, oh shit, gauge what they are and what to expect there. So you know, certain rooms that might be, you know, super heated rooms, things like that. Oh shit. Well, oh wait, we can. Never mind. We can sequence break that, and I'm guessing that's probably something major. Other fun things it does is it has fast restart. Same thing with saving and recharge stations and whatnot. Wait. So there is it's called Taco Tank, and actually it's not in logic in this. It is an extremely difficult wall jump that lets you get that without any enemies. Now, if we wake this up, we got enemies there. Oh yeah, I'll try to mitigate speed up. So yeah, when this area wakes up, we can get the morph ball. Oh yeah, in this case, this was the when Koi was testing out the place that he went for his merch stuff. We got a lot of samples, so that's what this is. It's probably one of the contributing factors as to why he went with them, is because we all collectively agreed, no, this is some good stuff. So we got a bit of a problem. Oh wait, no, there's an entire other section here. Wait, no, we don't. So I think we are actually, I am required, yeah. Oh, I don't like this at all. Our only option is to wavegate glitch. So I'm gonna go into full. Thing is the big side hopper is gonna one-shot me. Like there's no way around it. My God. At which point it's kind of irrelevant if I have full health, because I'm gonna get wrecked regardless. Alright. I'm gonna use a save state, because I know where this is going. I need to hit the... Oh, right, not this. I'm gonna need to hit them without getting actually hit, which might take some parkouring. My God, okay. This is why I save state. I don't feel it's cheapening the run. It's more of, I'm still learning half this tech. Also, things in the early game of this, because these are all mid to late game enemies, and will deal a ton of damage. So, like the spiky room of death is mistake. I think it's a mistake. All the spikes in it are actually listed as being a higher damage profile than what they're supposed to at that point. So they will kill you. Alright, so I have two ways that I'm thinking we can get around this. One, kill all of the side hoppers. Uh-huh. Well, that'll work if they all die. All of these have to land. This is fun. Nope. What if I damage boost into that one? Oh, that almost actually works. Taking less damage from the little one. I have to actually hit the big one. Nice! Alright, we're safe staying with that. So, wave gate glitch. Nope. Sorry. So this is Bubble Mountain. I'm guessing we're gonna get high jump boots. Oh, we don't. No, we don't. So we're gonna get high jump boots from the bottom here. So on the mini map, you see how there's the big dot directly below us. We can get to this. I'm guessing high jump boots, because then we can go back up to the top and get the or speed booster. That works too. But now we're gonna have an issue because there's a very difficult wall jump that we're gonna need to do to get out of here, unless there's another route. Not a feasible one. Oh, this is gonna suck. So it is possible. It is possible to do this without high jump boots. It's really rough. So we might be here for a bit. Wow, okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. That's actually, I'm amazed that took me that little time. That is very precise in not a lot of fun ways. Nice. Also, in addition to it all dealing a lot of damage, you need to shoot him a bunch with the pea shooter. So, for 5. Alright. So high jump boots will do, or not high jump boots. So with the we can get to the morph ball with speed booster. And at some point over the course of the night, we're going to see some rather interesting Meridia tech. Oh, just occurred to me, that goes directly... So, it's kind of irrelevant that, like, this is criteria and that what we just did, what is the Brinstar tiles there, that is technically Turian. It's kind of irrelevant as far as what bosses are where, and... Oh, nope, fuck that. But it is nice because you get different sound motifs and different color palettes. And I need to get... There we go. Boop, boop. Okay, so yeah, it's not very hard. Most of this I'm probably actually capable of doing the expert mode. It's just that a lot of the tech is I'm rough at doing it. Nailed it. There we go. I gotta wait for it to actually be broken first. Oh! Well, that's convenient. Yeah, it goes... Wait. So, you can do exclamation point map rando, has it, but it was... I think it's easy, medium, hard, very hard, expert, and insane. Insane requires... tech that... No. Just... No. One thing in doing this, I've actually gotten pretty good at doing very short charges. I've been pretty consistently able to do... double... Oh, shit. Double stutter short charges. Oh my god. And like one of the Zematite skip things requires, I think, a three frame short charge stutter. Or 3 phase. Yeah, which is also, again, why I'm using save states, because there will be times where you're required to make, like, a backtrack, and, oh my god. And you may or may not have the wherewithal to do it without, like, it might be in a heated room like that, and rather than dying to the heated room because I wasn't able to finagle the run through the room fast enough, and then I gotta go all the way back to the last save point. Or similarly, I've done this too. There are a number of sand pit areas in Meridia where if you don't have the suit, if you fall in at the wrong angle, you literally cannot get out. Like, you are... Furthermore, if there's nothing there to kill you, you gotta reset the console. And I'm just, yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, I don't need to do that. So I just use save states because I'm not speedrunning this. That doesn't really diminish it for me. Oh, we can get this actually. Oh, wow. I have gotten screw attack fairly early in a number of these. That is not going to save us against a number of things. Just saying. Uh-huh. Oh, we can sort sports bombs kit because we got bombs. Right. Right, I got this. Nailed it. Thank you. Right, so normally I would open this up with power bombs, but yeah. We don't need no stink power bombs. Alright. Because we're minimal equipment. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Nope. I think I fucked up the camera for actually going through. Let's see. Or I'm just bad. And that's why I save state. Works every time. Alright. But then what room? I mean, this is just a general... Oh, right, we saw the other side of this. It's just a more convenient way to get to this side of the room. Which gets us to Bubble Mountain. Oh, we can go to the bottom of Bubble Mountain. Right. Also... Let's see. No, I don't... So, the room directly to the right of us is the, like, the side... In Crateria, where's the vanilla escape. The escape sequence from the original Metroid that you go through. Off to the side, there's the whole Shine Spark thing. To get the item at the top. That's what that room is. Now, what sucks is that we can't actually... It's basically a one-way gate, because there's no chance in hell you're short-charging enough to fall through the floor to get to the bottom. So everything down below here is out of our grasp. But this is okay, because as you can see, there are 2 missile tanks and 1 of an actual decent resource. I could get to the item that's at the top of it, but the thing is that I'd have to get hit by the spikes at least once, either way, and I think it does like 60 damage on this. So if I had to venture a guess as to what I'm expecting to find down here, I'm guessing this is going to be a power bomb, which will let us go to the other side of the Brinstar area that we just came from. Oh yeah, the plus side, these are refills. Ammo stations also refill all ammo, not just regular missiles. That's a great thing. Oh, shit. These things will do all of the damage. Oh, shit. Whatever. Works every time. Okay. I need to set more save states for basically just such a purpose. Because you can be expected to do very dumb things, and as much as if I was playing this normally, I'd probably just deal with going back to the last save point. I got only so much time to stream, so I value everyone's time in addition to my own. Also, there is nothing that can kill these. Actually, it's almost... Yep. It is required that we have Screw Attack for this. Because Screw Attack makes us immune to their damage, although we literally can't kill them. So I'm guessing this is either going to be a Power Bomb upgrade or an Energy Tank to get a Power Bomb from the top of the Shine Spark puzzle. Okay, so we gotta go to the Shine Spark puzzle. Which means... I thought that did a lot more damage than that. Okay. However, I am sad that we didn't... That the refill next to us isn't an energy one as well. Poor Fry. Oh, the bottom one is heated. Now that said, we're gonna have to have full health to get across here. And I'm probably gonna wind up having a... I don't think damage boosting particularly helps. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Thank you. Also, I will, in the event that if I had an enemy spawn point within reasonable grasping distance, we kind of do. I'll probably use frame skip speed up to if like farming needs to happen, just because, again, a waste of time, and this timer is mostly nebulous. My God. Thank you. I could probably short charge this? No, but I am going to get enough height. You know, if I jump. No, I want the health. Dude, it'll be fine. There we go. See, I told you it'll be fine. Alright, so we're at full health now. I mean, it'll be fine. Alright, so this is... We have... I think we can get hit 3 times. Now, ideally... So, wait a minute. If I get enough of a running start, I might be able to do this very easily in one. Wow, I fucked it up and still got into one. And there's... Okay. I was gonna say, if it wasn't power bombs, I don't know what the hell we're doing. Alright. So we got power bombs, which means we can now go and get other goodies. You know, I'll act like it's normal. There we go. I also think, I don't know this for a fact, but it seems like it uses all 3 save files, probably because in the event you use a save point and you're now soft locked, which can happen. Is this closed or what do you mean? Closed or open in what way? We did not need to do castle escape, so it's open. Oh, for spoilers. Do you mean like for like Race Realm kind of things? In which case this is not erase ROM. I don't toggle, whatever the default one is more than likely what I've done. Oh, okay. Oh, this is fine. I remember this scene from Other M. Well, that's really cute. Ooh, but what are... Oh, actually, this isn't Arendelle. What room is this? Oh. My first seed that I generated this on hard was having to go through this segment with no energy tanks and no weapons. What's funny is these things take exactly 20, I think it's 25 shots to kill. I also had no morph ball, so basically I had to strategically run out of plates to not get hit by. Really, and in the Billy Mays room at that point, for that matter. I think the seed is too easy. I'm sorry, I thought I rolled a difficult seed. And not only that, we get easy mode escape. Like, I don't have to climb all the way to the top with, like, fucking infinite bomb jumps. So, save state just in case. It can go south very quickly. Interesting. Also, the arrows clue you in as to where they're sending you. Yeah, that's kind of the experience where, like, I've had some where it's, like, what? Oh, we can't do anything here. One room off of the side of the landing site had, like, Varia and then Morph Ball behind it, and it was smooth sailing for the rest of the seed. Others, I had one where there were no energy tanks. And so it was a lot of just, can you run through these heated areas and luckily get health pickups from enemies? Like, it was... And these were both on hard. Oh, yeah. So, I've got a whole range of difficulties and expectations. It's all really cool. And I learned how to do 2 different speed tech things. Actually, I got really I honed in my skills on continuous wall jumping too. I now feel very confident with continuous wall jumping, which makes me very happy. Oh, interesting. Mickey Mouse room. The fact that we have screw attack makes a lot of this. Is this even right up? Makes us a lot just generally smoother. Like, early screw attack, you don't need to really worry about beams. You just got to worry about beams on bosses. I mean, the fact that we have both Varia and Gravity at this point is just... Nothing's going to particularly hit us for that much. We're in for a very smooth first seed of the night. This also means it's very likely that we will be running at least 2. So for as far as victory goes, we can only attack Mother Brain from the front. Although you can find the back door. You can't actually fight Mother Brain from behind. And in order to get to Mother Brain... Oh, shit. In order to get to Mother Brain, we need to kill all 4 of the normal bosses. Yeah, famous last words. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Reserve tanks are still garbage. Although I did have one seed where it was logically required that I get a reserve tank to basically act as a second energy tank so that I could make a... I think it was actually through an area that was... You were expected to take damage. Oh, it was the Taurian Giant Sidehopper room. Yeah. And it was expected, like, there was no other way to get around it. You basically were gonna face tank one hit from them and then just run through the room. And the only item that had been placed up to that point was a reserve tank. It was kind of a thing. Also, fun things that I've learned is doing a damage boost. Oh, right, of course. Damage boost with screw attack actually has a different set of frames when you can. I think it's a tighter timing on the frames that you can pull off to do damage boost. Yeah, no, but also I got better at continuous wall jumping, which is a thing that I could always do, but it would take me like several attempts to get it properly. I then learned how to do the snail clip at in Meridia. So where you would normally use the speed booster to break through, you get one item you can see and one that you can't. Actually, knowing how to do that is going to be really helpful in SMC3. Oh, hi. Right. Also, boss and mini-boss doors don't close until you've either done damage to the mini-boss or collected an item from the room. For more or less, so you don't fall into like a Trinex pitfall where like, well, I can't fight Trinex because I don't have the ice beam. So here's a boss we never fight. Oh, but the snail clip for will be great for SMZ3 just because there are many times where you can't even see the other item unless you got speed booster, and it's just generally a pain in the ass. I've had a few seeds where one of those two items was required. I couldn't get it. It was terrible. And boop. I kind of want all my super missiles back. Well, fuck you. I said all. Whatever. Oh. Oh. About that. And then here's what's fun too. This room that we're about to go into, this is the Ridley entrance. So the lava dive to get into Ridley. This is right after Mother Brain. So when we kill Mother Brain, we're gonna have to come out this way. Oh yeah, you still gotta take a 2-minute and 10-second timer after killing Mother Brain to get out, and you gotta remember what route you took. So we're gonna have a very interesting escape. Oh, that'll be a thing. It'll be pretty straightforward, and then the streamline escape. I kind of want to check that out. It is. I went to play like one just to get an idea for it, and then I wound up playing several. But no, it's really cool because it does. Rather than playing Randomizer, where you more or less just in go mode really fast. In this case, it's In this case, it requires you to do tech in areas like for example, in most cases, if you're going to go fight Phantoon, you probably have a certain amount of items just because there's a more or less required limit or a required minimum of what you need to even get to Phantoon. In this case, I've had seeds where I went to Phantoon, I had like one energy tank, 2 missile tanks, and a super missile tank. And then you just gotta deal with it. I don't think this spawns. Oh, right, it's not even that room. Uh-huh. Kind of not done here yet. Do we have the map? We do not. Do we know where it is? Oh, fuck. Yeah, and that's what's cool too is the map. I mean, it's more or less configured by an algorithm, so you can get some like, especially if you're thinking of it like transition points from like one area to another, like they overlap there. But the map coherently pieces together. So you know what rooms are going to be in certain places because you know how the rooms have to connect and be configured. So like they're not, you know, overlapping tiles. Criterion, this is fucking huge. I kind of want to go back to the start just because. Oh no, it's the worst room in the game. Is the power bomb door at the landing site, which we could do. I mean, I kind of rather not, but it would get us to the map. So the advantage of the map is not only knowing, because then you can see the whole layout of things, but it also, because I'm using one of those quality of life things, will let us see which areas have items and because also by nature of the fact that the layout of the map is completely randomized, you can have entire swaths of the map that have literally nothing. Like it's just a bunch of itemless areas, or a bunch of itemless rooms, all threaded together. So you just know from looking at the map, like I don't need to go this way at all, because it's literally just one big empty loop. But no, I've been very pleased with just how this works. Like this is, I mean, I like Super Metroid Randomizer, but this feels more fitting. Just because, I mean, if I'm playing Super Metroid, I only need like 3 things to be in go mode, and then probably a few other things so that I, you know, don't have to continuously farm materials. Also, you're right back at the landing site. So maybe I will go get the map. Because Criteria looks like it's going to be really honkin' big. I could do this and be at full health, but then I'd have to infinite bomb jump. Yeah. So here's another very tricky wall jump. I have not done this in quite some time. Oh, we do have bombs. So all the more reason to just get this. I would rather not infinite bomb jump, but I mean that's an option. Nope. Nope, almost. It's fun because you have to do the wall jump slightly away from the wall. Oh. I'll only keep with this for a little longer. Just again, yeah, whatever. We all got shit to do and places to be. Similarly, I probably should like learn better timing, because I've always done the same method of bomb jumping since I was like, I'm gonna say about 7, because that's what I did in the first Metroid. And then I just kind of refined it in this one. I forget if it was even relevant in Metroid 2. Jet! Alright, new goal, don't die. I have save stated just in case. And our map! Unless, okay, one of the maps can be oh wait, no, it has to be entering in from the left. See? Oh, but Ridley is up here. But see, after Ridley, you've got, like, so that's called the Pants room right next to Ridley, because it looks like pants. That's the one that leads to Shock Tool. And then we just got a whole bit, just a big loop of emptiness. And then everything else here is... over there's full of stuff. I should probably go do that. We are eventually going to come back up here to kill Ridley, though, but not now. New thing, though, is, again, I gotta get out of here and not be dead. Nailed it. But none of them are like suit upgrades. Now they're super missiles, energy tanks, or power bombs. So I still want them. I mean, they can also be reserve tanks, but I mean, it's basically just a budget E-tank. You can't. I mean, you'd have to have a Super Metroid ROM, and a means by which to play it. You could do map rando, exclamation point map rando. Also another, you could it's Crocomire, but the RE is a dot, so crocome.re is well, that's showing all there. It is a Metroid strategy database, and you can sort this on there's easy settings which will more or less it won't even require you to wall jump. But so Crocomire you can sort it by the area that it's in. It should list on the website. It should have it listed. I don't know it offhand. You can even customize which things you do or don't want in it. Like, so you put it on medium and be like, well, I want to do these tricks because I can do them, but I don't want to do these tricks. Also, I'm very well lit. Huh. I guess it's that light is kind of bright. Anyway. It might also be because this, the web page is very white. Yeah. Oh, and then, so, Crocomire, I'll get a website for that too. Not Corcomire. Oh no. I'll get. Crocomire. There we go. I'm glad I didn't type that manually because I would have totally misspelled it. So there's another. That website is. It's a whole list. It's a good archive of all of the known Metroid tech. Complete with here's where it's used, here's a YouTube video showing it, and just generally a good write-up of. So we have to kill Phantoon for this to spawn. Oh well. Yeah, for glitch categories, you kind of there's like that one YouTube page or one YouTube video that guy has, where it's like here's all of the overworld glitches all in one video, and you gotta like find which segment it's in, which is great. I learned so much from it. Okay, I think we're just. Oh. I mean, none of these are streamlined. Unfortunately, a lot of those big areas are just straight up big areas. That's probably going to be a lot less time. I think we just got to find... Oh my god. We just got to find a new area. Because a lot of our suit upgrades are not... our remaining suit upgrades are not in the areas that we've been to. Also, I want to say we've seen... I think it was Brinstar we've been to, but we don't have the map for it, but we've seen where it is. Which I thought it was actually near where we were over here. Oh, either way. The maps in and of themselves are actually pieced together in ways that make sense. The way that those separate areas logically piece together does not. So, like, if you were to take the entire world map and overlay it on it, it would, Torian spots would butt up against, Brinstar spots. So, I mean, it makes sense, but only so far. We do also have several doors. Nailed it. Yeah, and this is, it's reusing all of the rooms, so it's not like it's using some of them and getting rid of it. So it's all of the same locations, but pieced in a way that makes it new and exciting. I'm gonna sneeze. Do I want? I actually kind of want to go up there and get all of those things. Once this asshole lets go of me. So, I know what some of these rooms are already. So, up at the top, so we've got, I mean, the one to the right of the save room is any number of rooms that are like that. It could be the vanilla, probably the vanilla spacer, because we've already gotten the vanilla wave beam room, which is another similar configuration. But either way, the one to the right that has the one big circle and then another one next to it, that's the, I call it vanilla power bombs. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be the vanilla one. Up at the top of Brinstar, which is right near one of the elevators that takes you back to the Criteria, is what we're getting up there. So I think at this point, because we don't have Charge Beam, you know, barring that this is going to be an area that we go to and we haven't activated it, this should get us 3 major equipment, major, like, weapon resource items. Oh, and then there's Crocomire, leading into I'm not sure what room is next to Crocomire. My God. Oops. There we go. I'm trying to think of any room that this could be that we don't get the item out of it. I think it's probably going to be Vanilla Spacer. That's exactly what it is. Oh, wait, no, this is Ice Beam. Hey, Ferals. Welcome, welcome. Actually, I think it was Spacer. Spacer and Ice Beam. Actually, all the Vanilla Beam rooms that are not Plasma have similar layouts. And this is gonna be... I mean, I'm good with more super missiles. I kind of would like some energy tanks. There we go. Do I want to... Actually, Crocomire, honestly, at this point, is not a terrible time. Just saying. And there's 2 major items. Speed Booster. So Speed Booster, I've mentioned this a couple times. Speed Booster actually will reduce your jump height unless you're running over a certain speed, at which point it will massively increase it. But at just a base jump height, you're losing you're losing out. Something off to the right. Oh, that's our exit. So this is going to be a room that we never see in Meridia. I think it's criteria leading into Meridia. And here's Crocomire. Thankfully, got a whole lot of super missiles. This is another fight can be very rough in this randomizer. Just because you can be expected to do this with very little. I did one where I had, I think, one super missile tank, that was it, and plasma. Which meant I basically had to push him back. Wait, no, I don't think I had super missiles. I think I had 3 regular missiles. Either way, I had to keep farming missiles continuously. I should probably pay attention. We're doing really well on super missiles. Just saying. I'm trying to think of what this room is. It's got a one item in the top left. I'm very curious because I'm running through what rooms have that configuration with one item in the top left. Oh, well, we can't get that. Yeah, I can't get that until we kill Phantoon. Which is also why I like having the dots that tell you what's there, because then you kind of... If it was a major suit upgrade, then I'd be like, oh, we gotta find, like... I'd prioritize killing Phantoon. Do we want to go down there? Yes. So this is the right after Crocomire. Oh, I thought this was a different one. We get 2 items out of this. Nice. I am happy with that. Yes, please. So I'm kind of sad that we got Gravity and Varia really early, because that does greatly reduce some of the fun tech I might be required to do. Like, as annoying as it is to finagle around, like, here, without gravity or to a certain extent speed booster. Nice. Actually, that's not nice at all. I have learned quite a few interesting snail clips in this room. None of which I need to be showing off right now. Where are we? Oh, okay. Actually, I kind of want to get that map too. Mm-hmm. So we got that whole horizontal line under there leading to an item. I fear is one of the wreck ship rooms. So that right smack in the middle, that big dot, I think that's a wreck ship room that might not be activated yet. Up there, so that's the area in Meridia that leads to the plasma beam. So the door that would lead to the plasma beam has an item up there. We have no bosses here, though. I would kind of like to find Phantoon. Just kinda. I know, this is... I mean, this is a great first showcase, just because this is here's how the game works. We have none of the here's the bullshit the game can require us to do. So do I want to go down this way? Yes and no, actually. Not yet. We're gonna do that second, because returning back to the top. One, this would get us one item that might, one major item that might not even be there. This is two major items that, unless I'm mistaken, should definitely be there. And then we just dip back to here, because if we fall to the bottom... Oh, yeah, we don't have spring ball. If we fall to the bottom over there, so we go through the sand pits. We're in an area where we can only return to here. Oh, shit. We can only return to there by going through the really big vertical tunnel, which is going to bring us back to... In order to get back to the Main Street room that we just left, it would take a lot of backtracking, and I'm just kind of like, whatever. We'll just clear this area out and get our two major items. At this point, I'm kind of hoping for Charge Beam. Charge Beam, I mean, we don't really need high jump boots. So this is a definite item. I mean, high jump boots are fine. I like how they're located almost exactly next to the space jump. And I think we're just going to clear off to the left. Oh, yeah, well, we kind of have to. It's weird and kind of enjoyable having the really chill Meridia music playing here. All right, we're getting energy tanks now. I do dig. Some of you probably have noticed that doors that would normally require like missiles or power bombs and whatnot, all of the doors are blue unless they're gray doors where you need to meet a certain requirement to have the thing happen. You know, we will save. You know, against my better judgment. But it's nice that only really gates and blocks require missiles and super missiles and whatnot, so you don't have to be constantly worried about having the right amount of ammo, because it's very, very specific niche issues. Oh, this is the other one that has a configuration that I wasn't thinking of. Do I want that missile? Not really. No, I'm good. And it's Crumble Tower, which is just fuck no. Drop down one, go off to the right. No, we're going all the way down to where vanilla bombs would be. Boop. Oh, well, we can't get this either. I should have known, because you can see the configuration below it. Oh well. Oh my god. Here, we'll do that. Why not? Do I just go this way? Yes. Oh, I feel so silly, because there's only one room configuration that looks like that. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we're going back this way. So went this whole way and only got high jump boots, which, considering we have space jump, is kind of irrelevant. it's also still entirely possible that the other item on the right side, which, I mean, we'd be going by it anyway, but this mitigates how much time we're wasting. That might not be activated either until such time as we kill Phantoon. Although, actually, as I think about it, are we in go mode? Oh, I can't go this way. I mean, it'd be kind of rough taking out Ridley with the amount of items we have. But it's not it's not impossible. In which case, I should go get this missile tank. Assuming it's there. Okay. I could speed this up, but I want to drink my coffee. Okay, now I'll speed it up. Good. But which one do I want to take? Oh, I definitely want to take the left one. Okay. No, as I said at the beginning, I'll be using save states. Actually, this is kind of required minimal save stating, which is kind of nice. We're getting hit. Yep. What do we got? Oh yeah, we can't because. All right, I mean, I'm good with that because there's Ridley. Oh my god. So that's enough super missiles. We need to bare minimum take out Ridley. So we'll just deal with it. But yeah, I'm not racing myself. I'm not racing anyone. I'm good. Also, going through those areas without, I kind of want to have a running up. I know, I'm not worried about it. Nailed it. So it's fun going through the sand fall areas without the gravity suit, just because without gravity suit, you have some strange interactions with sand falls, and you can actually gain height. It's kind of weird. Okay. Where were you hours ago? So yeah, there are a couple of single block rooms with items in them that you enter from the right side. I was thinking it might be one of the ones from the right. Yes. So there are basically 4 vertical gates leading to. So the room that has Mother Brain in it at the very beginning of it, there are 4 basically gate locks, and you need to kill all 4 bosses to open them up. So you can you are hard required to get to Mother Brain. One thing I did test. You don't have to encounter the baby Metroid. The baby Metroid will still appear during the cutscene. I did test that out at one because I was like, it's entirely possible that you don't find the baby Metroid, and so the final rainbow beam that Mother Brain uses just kills you. But no, it does not work that way. We'll go there. I'm kind of in the market for more regular missiles. No, I'm good, actually. Hey, the baby Metroid. The baby. I'm good not doing that. I think this is a new... Oh, no, this is another entrance into Turian. Oh, no, wreck ship. Turian, Criterion, the wreck ship, all kind of similar colors. I love how these rooms look with the different color motifs to match the area that you're in. Big fan. Oh, I think, yeah. I don't know why you're not getting alerts either. Isn't there like a bell you gotta ding or something to that effect? This is gonna get us a couple of items. Oh, this is a missile, but I kind of would like missiles. Then we got an item up here, which is very nice to have high jump boots and space jump. More missiles. Do I want to go this way? Yes, I kind of want to get the map. Oh, fun. And this leads directly to the map. Yeah, oh, that's fun. We get another item down here, and it is... I will be getting that. Also very nice, the only map room that we've not run into... That was a really tiny area. The only map room that we've not run into is the wreck ship one, which we would need to kill Fantune in order to activate it. Also, I'm not sure if this is how it works. I've had multiple seeds. It might even be all seeds where the map room was like right next to Fantune. I mean, what's Sunhaven? I've never heard of it. We need to go kill Kraid. Also, yeah, we'll go kill Kraid, and then we'll just dip back and head into the other area. Hey, Ashkamar. Welcome. You missed it. I got probably one of the easiest, very hard map randomizers that I've played in a while. You know, oh, it's very blue. Might have missed my opportunity. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Dyson Sphere program. Isn't that a vacuum company? Oh wow, the wreck ship pallets are really cool. Oh no, so I made a new exclamation point map rando is a link to, appropriately enough, maprando.com, which is the randomizer that I'm playing, which it just takes all of the it's more or less like the door shuffler in A Link to the Past, but with Super Metroid. So it pieces together all of the rooms in the game in ways that that still make coherent sense. Oh. I might want to not be behind Kraid, actually. Okay, thank you. Nailed it. Okay, I remember there's a, I mean... I remember there were quite a few things like Stardew Valley that were coming out. But I also haven't checked in quite some time. Straight up an item? Oh, right. Right, well, I mean, I still wanted to come this way anyway. Also, if we didn't have screw attack... oh, wait, no, the door actually would lock... The door only locks us if we got the item. So if we dipped into here and didn't have screw attack or plasma, we could just nope out. I guess that's what Sunhaven is. It's like a multiplayer Stardew Valley. Whatever. And then I got on a tangent. Oh, I do kind of... I both do and don't really... Well, we know where Ridley is. Ridley is kind of way away from where we're at. This is... Here, we'll have the same one. So this map actually has been fairly linear. There's not been a whole lot of retracing steps. I want to say we've seen the Dragon room as well. Oh. At this point, I mostly just want super missiles. Is it kind of like Starbound? I remember when that came out, and it was like... I think the same people that did Terraria. It was a bit too procedurally generated for my taste. Like, you go to a new planet, and it would just be like... barren. Walk around for a bit, try to find anything. Really? I haven't seen it in a while. I remember there were, when it originally came out, they were going to be adding things. Oops, not that one. Kind of unfortunate that it's not. It didn't pan out that great. Also, this will still be here. Oh. So basically, if we get rooms that would otherwise be locked because we haven't killed Phantom, those items will not be present in those rooms. Yeah, I mean, I guess different opinions. I haven't looked into it in quite some time. Oh right, we haven't. Yeah, Phantom might be close. This might be Phantom. I think the map room is deliberately located near Phantom. So killing Phantom will give us logical access. Well, I mean, not logical access. Will make several items appear. Yeah, I was gonna say I remember feeling very much that way. That it felt like there were a lot of people working on it rather than a singular entity. Like Terraria is like just one dude, wasn't it? I know Stardew Valley was. Also, let's be real, Phantom with Vari and Gravity is kind of easy mode. That was a nice Doppler right there. Mm-hmm. I think we just need to pop him out and then just one super missile. Oh my god! I looked into getting a playdate, and last I knew they were great. They were in limited supply. Everything I've heard and seen regarding them looks really cool. Oh, was it 12 people? And it might also be, it might be like later more people came on. Nice. Because I remember Terraria over time grew very much in a very good way. Oh, okay. That's why I haven't gotten a play date. Just because it looks kind of. I mean, I could probably get it and then forget that I ordered it, and then it would arrive a few months later. So now we get this map. Nope. Wow, this is a whole lot empty. Holy shit. Yeah, like, none of those look like they're worth the effort to go and get. And along with that, we have 2 items above us. Maybe I want to... No, because it'd be a really long pathway to get up there. Right. Now this could actually loop vertically. We don't need to kill these... Oh, fuck. To open the door. Whatever. Sure. Also, Metroids do not respawn. If I were to kill them all, those rooms would be empty permanently. Which is fun. Oh my god, we never went to what would be Norfair. Jesus. Well, there's Dragon. Also, Giggleflat with the raid. Hello and welcome. I am playing the Super Metroid map randomizer, and it's really cool. Welcome in, everyone. So I heard about this. I am really interested in playing it, and then I tried one in my spare time while at work. Then I played several of them because it's kind of addicting. But anyway, so if you're familiar with Super Metroid, it's the same game except for all of the map tiles are basically rearranged in addition to items. But no, welcome in, everyone. Hopefully the stream went well. I mean, I kind of don't really care about Ice Beam. It's a damage increase. Ice Beam can't, if you get Ice Beam like really early on, can be relevant. It is really wild. And there's, you can do exclamation point map rando. Is this where I wanted to go? This is leading to Dragon. Oh, and I want to get the item down there. Oh, Deus Ex. I have, the original one? Oh, I need to revisit that. I haven't played that in a long time. And after having recently-ish revisited System Shock 2, and holy damn, is that a good game. Here, we'll try this. So we can and should go kill Dragon. Now the problem is we don't get to kill Dragon in any of the fun ways. But oh well. Do I want to go... Oh, right, because that loops around. That's the, Tricora room. Oh, we're in our own separate, self-contained area. Yeah, Grapple's kind of fun, but we don't have plasma, we don't have charge beam. Like, we're gonna get an item out of here. I would still like charge beam. Like, nice. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the thing is, the maps, like each. Oh shit. So like each individual area is configured in a way that makes logical sense. So like obviously, rooms can only be in ways where they link together to make a complete map. Now, when they link to other areas, like those two, so those two green arrows, those are ones that lead to what in this is Brinstar. Those don't line up with where they they're just kind of random, like, there's really no logic to how they connect to one another at that point, but it's a different area. What does it matter? And then so there are several layers of difficulty. I am playing this on the very hard setting, which none of the things that entails have been required in this run. It's actually wound up being a very easy run. Yeah, it's still being worked on. I think it was November of last year is when the first one, or when it was launched. And it's continuously being updated. It was updated this morning, in fact. Nope. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh. What? Sure, we'll do it this way. Then we don't need to go out to the other side, because it's like I think a missile tank and like a save room or something. System Shock 2 was extremely good. I revisited it recently and had an absolute blast. And I guess they're doing a revamp remake of, well, I mean, not even a reimagining. It's System Shock 1, but redone with like more modern graphics, more or less, but still the same core gameplay. I'm kind of looking forward to that. So I don't think I've played System Shock 1 ever. I think I'm just leaving. Yeah, because honestly, I'm pretty content with the amount of... I mean, we could use more super missiles, but whatever. We got charge beams, so it's not like I'm going to be out of... Yeah. Because you can get System Shock on Steam, and I'm going to guess as well the whatever version's on GOG probably does it as well. That just runs. Oh, especially if you're playing Deus Ex, following up with System Shock 2. It's a very good game, and it's aged really well too. Like, and it's also interesting because it's I'm not sure how accurate it is. It's one of, if not the earliest, sort of atmospheric storytelling in a game. So like, oh, was it Fear, like things like that, which probably has a bit to owe to System Shock 2. Oh, I kind of want to see where this one goes to. Oh, we can activate this. Whether or not I care about going... So this is going to activate Brinstar, or Criteria. Where are we? Actually, this loops back around. Do you want to get anything else here? Not especially. No, we'll just leave. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, it's funny. Ice Beam totally jacks this up. Do we need anything? No, we're just... oh, we're going through Gold Chorizo. It'll be fine. Oh my god, we're going directly from Botswoon. Can I back? I'm good. I don't feel like doing mini bosses back to back. Just saying. Especially when the yeah, it's a much shorter distance to go this way. I thought it'd be fun to swing by and pick up all the items, but no, it won't be. Was there something down here? I mean, oh, so this is... Oh, it would have to be the Edikun room. Because, this is the only configuration that can link to this particular area. So we get what I'm hoping is the super missile tank. Well, whatever. I think we're good. I mean, I'm fine. Nah. I would still like to go back to... So there are two, and they're both in roughly the same area. Are they? No, they're directly up above here. Oh, we gotta go back through these Metroids. At least I've got Ice Beam now. So that's fun. Also, if memory serves, I don't believe the Metroids can latch onto us while we're screw attacking, so that's a thing. So we're gonna go directly up. I think we can get to one of the items easily. Oh no, it's only one item, and it's over where we fought Kraid. And now Ridley, if I remember correctly, is conveniently right near the beginning, which is also where Mother Brain is. Where do I want to go from here? Oh, we're just straight up and out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. So this is looking like we're going to be finishing this very quickly. I thankfully have a second seed. I did roll 3. The idea being if one of them filled the beginning with way too much bullshit, I would just give up and try the next one. In this case, we had a very different experience. Oh right, that was Baby Metroid Room, which is why I didn't go that way. Because I'm like, I'm good with cutscenes. Ow. There's nothing else in the bottom here. Oh no, I straight up cleared this place out. Alright, so hopefully this is missile and energy. Alright, we'll go with it. Why not? I have successfully not picked up any reserve tanks, dude. Small victory. And then this gets us out of here. Now I remember this. Okay. Oh wait, no. I know this room. I forget what. We came in from the other side. I don't remember what was on the other side. And how much of a pain in the ass is going to be to get back to where we originally came from. Because I would still kind of like to go back and get the one item that was locked for being in the wreck ship area. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I love how the saves are just so much faster. So the way the item indicators are, the small dots are regular missiles, the large circles are super missiles, power bombs, energy tanks, or reserve tanks. And then there are none on here. Oh, so the really big dot are major suit upgrades. There's also an option to toggle that on and off. I like having it like that because it does... I get to focus more on the challenge of the tech of moving around Metroid rather than... Yeah. I'll probably get to a point where I would rather just have them all be just showing as items. But for the time being, I kind of dig just being able to take a look at the map and kind of plot my routing out. Actually, you could probably make it so that items don't even appear at all. Yeah, where has Buttspot been? And where is Cool Cat? Right. Alright, so, well, let's see. What possible... Oh, it literally can only be plasma. On the plus side, we're going back to get plasma. So I'm cool with that. Although this is a... In hindsight, we'll probably be fine without plasma. But I'm here and committed now, so whatever. We're dropping into... No, I gotta go the long way. Oh well. Did Buttspot get banned for too many butts? Nope. Oh no, maybe Buttspot did get banned. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Something happened to Buttspot. I wonder if someone reconfigured it to, instead of saying butt, to say something offensive or racist, and now we're no longer allowed to have fun. So we're gonna get a not missile ammo thing. Okay. Oh, how convenient. In case we didn't have any power bombs. And then this has to be plasma beam. I don't know what else this would be. Hey, look, it's plasma beam. Yeah, but it also sounds like a thing that people would have done ages ago. So I kind of... If Buttspot was going to get banned for it, it probably would have happened a long time ago. Alright. In hindsight, it was not worth... It was not worth coming back all this way to get Plasma Beam. We're good without Plasma Beam. Because all we have to do, we have to kill Ridley, and then if I remember correctly, Mother Brain is like right nearby. Like, I think Ridley was one of the first bosses we did see? One thing that I think would really improve on this, it'd be neat if you had like a fast travel thing to get from like one save point to another, just because you can have... I've been wondering that too, Tano. I don't know why. Yeah, it's feeling like it's very washed out and bright. I've done absolutely nothing to change how the room is laid out. Yeah. I put too much white balance. Oh no. But I think it's really cool to have, like... One of the Castlevanias did that, where, like, all of your save points were also fast travel points. So you just teleport back and forth between them. Just because you reach a certain point in this where it's... Like, for us to get back to the landing site, from Brinstar was a massive ordeal, hauling from one end of the world to the other. Oh, well, there's Ridley. Speaking of which, here's the landing site. So there isn't any more landmass or area than original Super Metroid. It's just that the way that they can be configured is you've got a very long series of hallways that eventually leads you from one point to the other. I don't feel like it's it needs to happen immediately kind of thing, but an option that would be neat to toggle to use save points as a fast travel point. Or even like energy restore stations, because there's probably a lot more save points than energy restore points. It would probably also greatly mitigate, like, some of... so there are some configurations where if you might go the wrong way and get soft-locked. Just generally give you the ability to return back from an area you might not be able to return from. On the other hand, devil's advocate to myself, there are some times where the trick about the logic is getting out of a pit that you've dropped into that you might not have the skill to sequence break your way back out. But I mean, I don't know, I'm not the one that coded this. I don't know how the hell it works. I suck at programming. I don't know how the hell this works. Or, I don't know how the hell half of this shit works. But anyway, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up here. We're going to fight Ridley. We're going to come all the way back down here. And very close by is where Mother Brain is. We're going to kill Mother Brain. We're going to leave. And then I'm going to start another seed. Right, I figured we came up here for something. Oh, shit. Right, there was a... Oh, I came up here for the map. But there was nothing of value otherwise. Oh, I don't know what room this is. Oh. You know, we'll be fine on Ridley with this. It'll be great. I'm not even going to bother counting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind. I guess I am counting. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Whoop. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and grab it, Dragon Daddy. I see no 69 in there. I don't believe those to be real numbers. Also, what's really nice is we're going to go right past the ship on the way out. Yeah. Could have also put like a 4 and then a 20. Sure, it might be predictable, but it's predictable because it's a solid, it's just a winner. There we go, Len's got the idea. Also needs a 42. I forget, why are we counting? And then this leads us directly to where Mother Brain is. Like, we're gonna go in this door and it's Mother Brain. No. Well, that's just me. And actually, having Ice Beam makes this a lot easier. It's good to do this. And so, because it's configured that Mother Brain takes double damage, instead of needing 60 super missiles, we only need 30. Which doesn't make this any more difficult, it just makes it take a lot less time. So we're just going to unload all of these into Mother Brain. Also, there are no animals to save because I never even found the bomb room. Good times. Oh yeah, oh my god. While we're waiting for cutscenes to happen, I've been talking about one of my magic decks. It's built around the Locust God as the commander. It is finally absent of proxies. And I got... Let me get them out so I remember what the hell they're called. I got two... I replaced two, like, low-level dual lands, like enter the battlefield tapped kind of ones. I replaced them with non-low-level dual lands. Where's the other one? Not that one. I gotta fill this time with something. There it is. So I replaced. I had one was when it enters the battlefield, you gain 1 life, but it enters tapped. The other one was just it enters the battlefield tapped. I replaced it with one with Training Center. It looks great on that camera. So a blue-red dual land that it enters tapped unless you have 2 or more opponents, which, because it's a commander deck, you're playing with 4 other people. So it's in a commander setting, which is all I'm playing. It is one of the old school sells for a few $100 dual lands. Oh yeah. Was it? Oh, I can't even see. And then the other dual land that I got, which now I don't need a vamp for time, I guess we kind of do, is Sulphur Falls, which is the same taps for red or a blue. The caveat is that it enters tapped unless you control an island or a mountain, which I'm very likely to have. I like this as an escape sequence better. This is badass. Yeah. You can also, one of the other, oh, I wonder if, so there's streamlined escape is a setting you can have, which basically just removes enemies from the escape, just because you wind up going through rooms that you otherwise almost went the entire wrong direction. There we go. Actually, I don't think the only high jumpless, suitless lava one that I know of is the one that uses a damage boost from the little wall damage spitter dealer guys. So I'm not sure if you could do that. No. Oh, even with high jump, because high jump you wind up using one of the wall face things as a... Oh, shit. You wall jump off of it to get up there. I'm not sure if you could do that without all of those things. Either way, I'd be more concerned about whether or not we would have been able to kill, or get past, Spore Spawn if we haven't killed Spore Spawn. So it kind of pans out in the end that I did. It's a thing I did not take into account with the door randomizer, is making sure you've got a clear path to the end. We should be good. Probably. Oh shit, I hate this room. Oh no. We might actually not be fine. No. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, it's doable. I just went the wrong way. Oh, I didn't take into account how many rooms in that escape sequence are very time-consuming to get through. Oh, that's a lot faster. I don't even nearly need to worry about damage I'm taking. I just land all the shots. It's almost more beneficial if I take all the damage. Oh! Never mind! Let's try this again. Remember the part where I said I don't really need to worry about the damage I'm taking? I still do. It was fine. Everything's great. I took that for granted. It would, well, so there are two Zepatite skip things that I'm aware of. One involves using an angle aim down, which I don't have, and the other one involves speed boostering, which we don't have. That might have been enough room. Oh, but one of the other, again, me talking about my magic deck. One of the other cards I was going to use is a Perforos God of the Forge, which, without going into what it is, it's expensive, and putting it into play would more or less draw everyone's attention to me. So instead, I actually pulled out of a booster pack that I bought the other day, a Teferi's Puzzle Box. Again, that looks great on this camera. So the deal with the commander in it, so basically the theme of the deck, the main thing it does is whenever I draw a card, I put a 1/1 insect token into play that has flying and haste. So the idea is that I'm drawing a lot of cards to put a lot of these into play, and there's a lot of other, I can sacrifice small creatures to get an effect. Whenever a creature dies, I can get an effect. Whenever a creature comes into play, I get an effect. And what Teferi's Puzzle Box does is on every person's turn, at the beginning of their draw step, actually, I was wondering about the mechanics of this, and it actually says it on here. So when Teferi's Puzzle Box is in play, a person's draw phase comes up, they draw their card, and then they take their whole hand, shuffle it into their deck, and then draw as many cards as they had. Which, with the commander that I have, is fantastic, because it means every turn I'm basically just cycling a bunch of cards to get a bunch of draw triggers to make a whole lot of insects. So it's very helpful for my deck, and then kind of disruptive to everyone else, but more of like in a, well, that's an annoying kind of thing, but not in a, yeah, probably more of in a way that will get that destroyed really fast, which will also leave other artifacts that I have alive. Without me bringing a creature into play where now everyone's full stop. We gotta stop this guy from playing more of this card. Yeah, that's kind of the death. So, and I know, like, I don't play with any, like, massive hardcore kind of. Most groups I would be with would be like, you could just take, like, the top half of your deck and just within reason. You don't need to kill your hand to shuffle this whole thing. Oh, shit. I'm gonna focus because as is shown, this can go very wrong very fast. So I basically made it with like 2 seconds left. Oh, squirrel! Oh shit! If I remember correctly, I was at like a minute and 2. Like I was just over a minute going into this room. Everything's fine. It's great. Right, this door? Yes. I don't know why I didn't do that before either. Good thing I got Spring Ball. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about not having health because we're not fighting anything. Unless Meta Ridley pops up at the very end. Or Mecha Ridley, or which Ridley it was at the end of the Metroid 2 remake. The not nearly as good Metroid 2 remake. Oh my god. This is probably fine. Oh my god. Alright, cool. I won eventually. That's the. I thought that was going to be one of the more straightforward escapes. No, that was. Also, we get nothing special in the ending. It just shows the vanilla ending. And this very inaccurate time. So let's do another one. Like, we're gonna get, like, the item collection, but it's like, whatever. I wasn't doing 100%. It's really not influencing anything. So that was seed number 1. Let's get seed number 2 going. When I find where the hell I put it. There it is. Okay. With any luck, we're gonna require some tech that I don't know. I'd be kind of cool with that. I'd be kind of cool. Yes. So this is going to be the same. So this is another very hard logic setup. And hopefully it'll be more dickish. Oh man, I haven't played. So Binding of Isaac. I think Binding of Isaac Afterbirth. I had. I mean, I still have. I have a physical copy of it on the Switch. That's the only time I've played Binding of Isaac. Alright, I don't like this start at all. Oh. Alright, let's check out what's the other way. So, basically at the start of this, we have 2 directions we can go. I should have saved. I guess if you're playing on one of the lower difficulties, this is not expected of you. Actually, it'd be kind of fun to play one of the lower difficulty ones just to see how it's different when you do have. Well, there's Kraid. We're not going there. I'm going to save just so we got that marked on our map. Yep. Straight up Kraid. Yeah, I searched for Metroid Cat, and that was one of the ones that came up. I don't have a logic tracker, an HTML-based logic tracker for just Super Metroid, and I can't customize the LTTP, or the SMZ3 tracker to include more Metroid items, so I was like, whatever. There's no tracker. Hopefully we get a map. Wait, we saw where the map... Oh, fuck that. The elevator... This is probably just going to a different area of the same one. Oh. Yeah, we can't get up there. Yeah, thankfully, kind of things visually change on screen to know what I do and do not have at any given point. So we got 2 doors we can take. Here's one of them. Let's... Okay. I don't think... that's another option you have here. So there are quality of life increases. One of them is it speeds up door transitions, and another one increases elevator speeds. The elevator speed one can impact the challenge, just because if you're taking an elevator from a heated room, you'll keep taking damage. Oh no, if that was closer together, you could totally do that. Oh well. But yeah, I have it faster because then I don't waste time. I'm gonna waste enough time on my own. So we have one and only one pathway we can do. So we're more or less bottlenecked into going this way. Wait, no, we have... Yeah. Yeah, this is the only place where we can go. Because we would need power bombs to take a vertical loop out of the vanilla lower Norfair area that we were in before. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope. I mean, we can get out of that top room. But I'd rather take... These things will destroy me. Oh, this is very hard logic. One step above this is expert, and then one step above that is insane. I might give a shot of trying expert level ones just on my own. I might be able to get here. Just to get an idea of it. Largely it's, I don't know what tech I can and cannot do until I get to a point where I need to use it. Although I have learned some pretty cool tech. From the very hard logic, doing a couple of those. I hopefully get to showcase some of it. Uh-huh. Well, power bombs are great when we get the morph ball. That'll give us some options. Up until that point, we're very limited on options. Got 3 doors? Yeah, 3 doors we can go this way. It's probably oh no, actually we got another 3 doors from here. Alright, we'll keep you in mind. We're not getting the map for any time soon. That's probably our more likely one. Let's see where this goes. Well, we do get an item out of here. And with high jump boots, I can actually get out of here reasonably. Yeah, yeah, we can do that as well. Yeah, we've got a few options. Actually, E-tanks can be logically required in this. This is good because this is going to give us... Ooh, hell yeah. I am pleased with this. That being said, I don't know how far up this is going to go. Oh, of course, it would have to link to this room. I like how the little closed loop right there. Oh, but for example, watch my energy. So it's at 51, but I was still taking heat damage. We're gonna be at like 30 something once this ends, or 44. Yeah, we have no morph balls, so we're kind of limited. Oh, thank you. This is a single room. No, I can't get the missiles. Oh, fuck that up. Mm-hmm. Oh, nope. Not only is that a heated room, the enemies in there are going to do a ton of damage on no suits. Okay. I mean, I'm cool we went down here. We got an energy tank. Is that all? Yes. So this with high jump is a much easier ordeal. I say as I mess it up more than I did when I did it without high jump, which is a much harder ordeal. There. Alright, so we got the Billy Mays tunnel. And we got... I mean, in this case, this is just a straight-up room with a lot of jumpy stuff. So this would, there'd be one of the eye doors at the end here, which is not, because there are no special doors. Except for, kill all the enemies in the room doors. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm okay with this. Oh, so for tomorrow, we'll be doing Elden Ring. One thing, I'll have an update hopefully by tomorrow. I have jury duty on Thursday. Last time I was assigned for jury duty, I was told the night before, like, there's the whole, like, lottery system of who actually has to show up. I was not required to show up. So there's a good chance that I straight up just won't need to arrive for jury duty at all. But in the event that I do, I will probably need to go to bed at a decent hour on Wednesday, so we might not have a stream on Wednesday. But we'll cross the bridge when we get to it. Just as a heads up. Well, this will be great when we get the Morph Ball. Boom. Which hot room was this? Oh. That's not a hot room at all. So the rest of those are hot rooms, which we will not be... A lot of the hot rooms we have, I don't believe are... I mean, even feasible. Like, the lower Northra one, definitely not, just because those deal a ton of damage. These also deal a ton of damage, and I'm surprised I'm not dead. I have on this had very brief hell runs that were with 0 E-tanks. But I mean, it's usually like single rooms or like where we just came from. The one leading to, from the Mickey Mouse room, or leading to the Mickey Mouse room, might be doable to get to the top. So the very top of the worst room in the game might be feasible. We'll see. I'll see which other rooms I can do without dealing with it. Right, we're kind of limited on options. What were you again? That might be doable. Not with this amount of health, though. We are also fully capable of killing Kraid, which we have to do anyway. And honestly, it's not that terrible of an idea. Kraid with both charge and... I mean... Kraid does not take that many regular missiles. And you can also continuously farm more energy. Like, we're not in a terrible Kraid spot. And then that connects us to another room. So I'm gonna go with Kraid. This seems like a good plan. If only we had another beam. It might go without saying, we will not be getting the Kraid quick kill. Boo. Ow, shit. Yeah, having charge beam is a real improvement on this. Also, apparently one of the more recent updates, they made it so that the graphics in this room don't glitch out when you enter back in, which is the thing that happens in SMZ3 quite a bit. Weird. I thought you woke up. Oh, that's not cool. We can't even get to the other side on there because we need. Not that I can do anything here. Alright, well, at least Kraid is dead. Alright, so that was not the play. But, I mean, we need to kill Kraid at some point, so it's fine. Everything's great. So at the moment we just need Morph Ball, and then we have several places that we can go. You know, like in a Metroid game. I can't go up there because we need power bombs to get to the top. Right? Yeah. Alright, maybe I don't do that. Okay. Well, shit, there goes all my E-tanks. I might just need to farm this guy for, because I think these consistently like if you're so I think these things default to super missiles, but if you actually probably easier to go this way. If you never mind. If you don't have any super missiles, oh my god, I think the default's to the 20 energy. We'll go with that. I will also go here, because this will make less of a drain on my health. So going up, if we had Spring Ball, could be feasible, but we don't. We don't even have the map. Hindsight, I could have just saved and start off with 72 energy. Whatever. Saving takes so long. Alright, so first order of business, I'm going to run through the speed booster room. I think we can make it. With one energy tank. Just barely. And now we die. The nice thing is that we know that this entire thing leads to nothing. Because we can't get that until we kill Phantoon. And when we do kill Phantoon, it's a missile tank, so... Nah. That was not Dewey. We kind of have to go this way. There's no way around it. I mean, we had several door options here. Right? None of them especially great. You know, for interest of time, I'm putting a save state there just because if this doesn't work, it'll be a whole lot less time. Oh my god. So this guy will fuck me up. Oh, this is evil. And survey says... Alright, well there's an item here. Okay. Well, that's good. If anyone home got smart and moved into a different location, that could have been really bad. Now, here's the thing. Well, we can farm these. I'm going to need to survive the way back, too. I'll be doing another save state just because, I mean, otherwise I'd be retracing a whole lot of just... It's 1 point of challenge and a whole lot of just taking time. I guess I could feasibly get to the... Oh, that was a lot smoother than I thought it would be. So, if feasibly we can't get to the bottom of that, I will not be, because that's a terrifying idea. I want to go down this way. Yeah, we can get to the bottom of Bubble Mountain. Oh, we can even... Ooh, I might get a little hairy. Yeah, we're gonna go down this way. It'll be fine. Right, so the vanilla morph ball location has... So getting through there will very likely lead us to the map, which I would kind of like sooner than later. Which heated room was this again? Oh, it's not a heated room at all. You know, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna hit up the save point. I got a really good feeling about going through the vanilla morph ball room. Also, we went through this room and it didn't activate the upper area of criteria, which we can go get whatever item is under there. Oh, maybe you gotta get... Oh, thank you. Maybe you gotta get these things to turn around. And then that'll do it. I don't know. Well, on the plus side, maybe these things won't be here. Sure, we'll call it a draw. But I need them because that room has a major item in it. I don't know what... If anyone can look it up or anyone knows offhand, I thought getting the item from the morph ball location activated the planet. I don't know why it's not. And if not, I don't know what actually triggers it to occur. Because obviously it's not the thing that I thought it was. For information, I'm going to wall jump up to here to get that... Is it power bomb? I think it's a power bomb tank. Yes. And the map, or not. Nailed it. Oh yeah, with high jump, this is a little different, but it's not difficult. Wow. Again, it's not difficult. I just keep messing it up. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. Really? Well, this is a thing that's happening. Also, similarly, so the door up at the top. Let's see. So one thing I'm concerned about is we have the wreck ship deactivated map right there, which as oh my god, this is embarrassing. There were several seasons that I've run where the wherever the wreck ship map room is very close to where Phantoon is. I can see Phantoon being in one of the rooms we're about to go into. Like, it's entirely possible, I think, that Phantoon could actually be in the door that I'm about to try to go into. You know, assuming that I don't fall again. I'm turning off high jump because this is messing me up. This might be Phantoon? Ooh, that's doable, and it's an item, but not when I'm not at full health. I have no idea why this isn't activated yet. Which is also relevant because the map is showing me that there's a major upgrade on there. Look, I got the morph ball. I got the thing. Huh. So I mean, we could. Oh wait a minute! I can get a health up or a health refill up. Huh. I both do and don't want to try to go through the wave beam room. can see that ending not well. Alright, so, well, in the interest of items that I don't presently have on my person, I'm going to take a long way so I can save all the power bombs that I'm kind of low on. So we got 2 doors here. Watch one of these be an ammo refill. Nope. We'll come back to that later. Oh. Oh. We do have high jump boots. Whee! Boop. Okay. In some cases, going through these sandfall rooms is basically a one-way trip. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't like this at all. It's kind of funny the spring ball is there, because it lets you very easily get back from across that room. Oh no, it's a heated room. I was gonna say I could maybe take out Gold Teresa with Charge Beam, but not on one energy tank in Novaria. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Now, the fact that we have both high jump boots and spring ball will make a nice impact on a lot of what we're gonna do here. The fact that we have a save right there. So this is doable, but it's going to be really tricky, because these things hit really hard if you're on... Oh, and then we're dead. They hit really hard. It is possible to get across here. Whether or not it's a good idea is probably not. No. I think 2 missiles kills them. Ice Beam will immediately freeze them. Yeah. This is not ideal, but it's doable. Well, shit. Just land right on it. Okay, I got a plan. So we're gonna just walk into this room rather than jumping into it, which should put us on the line to fire 2 missiles into that thing. 1 missile into that thing. Water physics in the sand pits, not that great. So again, I have so many other options. I don't know why. And not only this, this is impossible to return from. So, we're basically committed to this over here. And if this is nothing, then we're just kind of boned, and I need to restore the old save. The fuck room is this? Oh, we're coming in from the other side. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is nothing. Yep, this is a closed loop. So we're just gonna die. I said die. Thank you. Alright, so it's a single missile going that way, and otherwise there's nothing there. It is an outlet from one of the sandfalls from Main Street. This is a heated room? Oh no, it's just this. Oh, I fucked that up. Ooh, well, I knew this was gonna be here. Alright, okay, this is good. Actually, it'd be easier from the other side. Rather than just doing this over and over again. Boo! Depending on what this room is... oh. Okay. Alright. I'm cool with that. I do have to get out of here. Which is a real trip. And it will definitely involve save stating. To get out of this room back from where we came from is a thing. Ooh, that might be necessary. Oh, I needed you to be. Alright, we're gonna do some science. Can you not? Oh my god, what the fuck? So, these things operate off of, Boo principle. Which is, in theory, if you're looking at them, they're not moving. Obviously, it's just said fuck you to that. So I turn the other way, that'll start moving, but as soon as it's within line of sight, it'll stop. In theory. This is not the tech that I was going to do. But it's the tech we deserve. Nope. Oh, man. And what are you? Oh, no, I wanted to... Oh, no. Well, no, I can still get up there. Alright, well, it's a major item. But what is it? Oh my god. You can... Actually, I could get to that item. So major item this would be, power bombs, super missiles, energy tanks, and, reserve tanks. Suit upgrades would be the... So the small dots are always regular missiles. The large circles are what I'm gonna call major upgrade, or, major items. So, super missiles, power bombs, energy tanks, reserve tanks. And then the large dots... Oh my god. I'm not even going to bother putting in the effort. And then the large circles are suit upgrades. So your gravity suit, your priority suit, things like this. This is not currently feeling worth it. Especially if I die. Actually, we can make this work. They can't. I mean, those could have been items. So the top left one, in this case, was just a missile, but was perfectly obtainable. Also, this does give us a nice loop around. So I'm gonna snail clip. Actually, we have several options of where to go, but I've gone with this one. Like, we can even go back to where Kraid was, because there's there's an item there. Well, here's the thing. I don't know what activates Crateria. I thought it was just getting whatever items in the vanilla morph ball location, but we did, and it's still nothing. I'm not sure if we have to, like, transition screens or what. Kind of irritating. Because we have a major suit upgrade that's locked behind that, and I don't know why it's not activating. Alright. So there are several things that can go wrong in the process of doing this. There's one of them. Oh, it's because I have high jump boots on. Right. I mean, we got spring ball. Actually, we could do multiple spring ball jumps. That's a tech that oh my god. A tech that I'm familiar with, but I've never actually done. I mean, that's also perfectly viable. Oh my god. Well, here we go. I might just actually wind up needing to do the funky spring ball strength. Huh. Or we're gonna climb this snail. And Koi with the raid, hello and welcome. I'm playing Super Metroid Map Randomizer. It's a lot of fun. As you can see, we're in Suitless Meridia. Oh my god. Oh, you are playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna try some science. This is no, we're gonna retry this. Ooh, but we will get the map, which will be very helpful. You know, assuming that I can. Alright, I do want to have the high jump boots on. Right. Actually, I might just need to straight up do spring ball strats. Keep that in my back pocket. To have spring ball off. So this is the map randomizer. You can do exclamation point map rando. Already messed that up. Ow. Exclamation point map rando to bring you to a link. So there are several layers of challenge you can do in this. I'm doing this on very hard because I'm a badass. Yeah, let's try this again. So I'm doing this purely because there are several. Oh my god. There are several places that we can go. I've decided this is where I'm going now. There we go. That's because we are underwater. Well, now I'm committed to this. This might bite me in the ass. Great. I get ready for this shit. Oh no, that's not gonna work at all. Alright, we're gonna try something different. I want this guy to move. Ideally in a way that's cooperative. As I determined at the beginning, I'm going to be using save states, because there's a lot of stuff where, like... Especially, like, where we're at right now, where I got to deal with snails. If they don't want to move where I want them to, they may never come back to where I need them to be. There we go. So I'm like, screw it, I'll just use save states, because then I don't have to deliberately die and retrace to get back to a specific point. However, this is going to give us the map. This is going to let us know where items are. I do want a snail clip. I do not remember what was in the bottom segment. Also, that's really crazy that the right sandpit actually is effectively in Turian. That's kind of crazy. That whole left side is... So you might be familiar with part of the things on the map. A lot of this has changed. One, as you may be able to tell, this is basically like Door Rando in A Link to the Past, except for this is for Super Metroid. So it basically just takes every room tile and it just rearranges the way that they're configured, but in a way that still makes logical sense. So the little dots, the little 4-pixel dots, those are all regular missiles. The large circles are either super missiles, power bombs, energy tanks, or reserve tanks. And the very large dots are major suit upgrades. Yeah, logical sense. So we're gonna do a snail clip. I've done this like once before. We'll see if I can nail it again. So we're gonna get this guy to walk all the way around the room. I'm going to need to have him in a very specific location. Oh. Nope. Oh, fuck. Nope, already messed up. Alright. Oh, almost. Nope. Oh right, we're not spin jumping. I'm doing this. But I gotta get up on top of the snail. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Over. Oh, I mean, this is fun. So basically what winds up happening is we're getting the snail to a specific point. I can land on the snail in a way where technically Samus is standing up. And then when I stand up again, she'll basically clip into the block above, and then I can jump again. We are also at the whim of the snail moving with us and where we want them to be. So it's like stopping at a very particular point. I'm not getting it. Nope, that's too high. Mm-mm. Yeah, I did this a couple of times the other day. And the problem is that I did it perfectly, like the first or second attempt. And so I didn't feel the need to practice it any further. Mm-mm. Nope. Ugh. Well, I tried. And we do know that it's a major randomizer. Here's the thing. I'm gonna ride the snail up there because we can see what it is. Maybe. Nope. I mean, I'd be down for Spacer at this point, honestly. Oh, it's too high again. We need that to be just slightly above. That is not slightly above. Actually, unmorphing in midair might be what we need to do. But not in a way where it gets the snail to unfurl. So when I did this the other day. One, I had much less items. Oh, I did briefly see what the thing was. I mean, I like to just know what the hell it is. This is not helping. And in a moment, I'm going to bring up the Crocomire page. Just to find out what I'm doing wrong. Because if you're in the wrong spot, I'm not. Although I got some. I got a couple of pots of them. I got some Scotch bonnet peppers growing. I'm trying to clip through walls like a ghost. Yeah, I'm getting about ready to, oh my god, just bring up the tech page. Alright. Snail. Join me, will you?
Yeah, there's a visual cue. Alright, so for the snail clip to get to these supers / missiles without speed booster, it's very similar to like the Metroid clip in pre-button over there. basically, you're going to get on top of this dude, unmorph, and then just jump. It's very similar to the springboard clip as well. It's just you do it in succession, so it seems like it's not really possible, but it is. So the visual cue here is you've got these dots on that pole right there, like right above where my gun is. You can see there's one row of dots and then a second row of dots. You want to look at the uppermost row of dots, and it should line up about where the top of his shell is. There's some leniency there.
I'm trying to line up with the
about
line
there.
underneath
And
it.
if you want to reference from how it looks when he's open, it looks like, I'm trying to get it without moving in, like that. It'll look like that when he's open. So I'd go by his butt because his butt doesn't move very much, but there's not really a good spot. I guess you could say, like, if you look at this white.
I think that's mostly what I was getting wrong is the line that I want him on. Oh my god. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, now he's too high up. Out. If only. I remember doing crystal flash clips, not with this part, but before the alternative spore spawn skip was found. That's the, oh my god. That's the one we used to use. Back in the day. Nope. And this is why I'm using save states. Nope. I don't believe Power Bomb actually does anything. It might not even impact them. Never mind. Just goes to show how often I do that. Okay, what's the other step I'm missing?
Part in the center of the pole, when it's horizontal, the butt kind of lines up right above that. Anyway, what you do is you just jump up while morphed, and then uncrouch, unmorph. So you're crouched, then just jump, jump, jump. And then I'll put you right through. And you can grab the missiles, grab the supers, and move.
Uh-huh. I think it's because I'm trying to unmorph and then move. I think that might be where I'm messing up. No. Well, I mean, now I am, and it's not changing it. I don't think you need gravity suit for it. Yeah, and he's the video he's equating it to the Metroid clip. Which is a thing I'm very familiar with. Thing is, for the Metroid, I'm used to coming out of it from a somersault. Mm-hmm. See, and this is showing that we're kind of partially clipping into it. Really, you reckon? Well, fuck. So at the very least, I'll go up and try to find out what the hell the item is. It's a great missile tank. So we can see what it is, and it's... Oh my god, Tandem, you were right! Alright, well, we don't need that. For real. Ha, indeed. Alright. So we have a couple of different ways to do this. One, why can't I go this way? Was this a heated room that sucks? It is. Well, and then I'm dead. Oh. Oh, shit. So if we had more health, I could probably pull this off. The nice thing is I don't have to do... I need to kill more of the things to get energy off of them. So we have a couple of different options. Oh, I can't even get to the left sand pit. That's not the way we do it. Because I can't make it over the first one, which is fine. Shit. Also, you know, that's a good point. Or more accurately, I mean, we can come in from the top. Or here, want to see some really crazy tech? The answer is yes, so I'm going to show some crazy tech. We'll speed this guy up. Go a little bit. I need you to move. Thank you. Oh, now he's not going to cooperate. Fuck you. Yeah, my tech is great. What was above here? Oh, I don't know. Alright, well, time to bomb some fucking snails. The problem is it's not a very sustainable means of recycling snails into more useful products. I think would probably just be best is to go and loop around. Oh, whatever. I might just give it a try with this. Also, I'm sad I didn't get to show my crazy attack. Yeah, it's probably fine. I need to make this jump. That's the important part. That is currently not... You know, here, we'll do this. Bam! We'll enter the room by jumping. That is... No, that is not the way we do any of this. That's the perfect amount of health. Oh, where's the item? Oh, it's a. Oh no, it's wrecked ship. We can't get to it. Oh no, and I'm not gonna go through the pants room. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Pants room is what would lead to shock tool. Because it looks like pants. Alright. So we're going to try again for that attack. I need you to move. Oh, I'm gonna die. Right, I need more health. Well, no. In theory... Yeah... Oh well. I would need more health in order to do that. Actually, I would need to be at full health. Which we can do. Fuck it, we're going this way, because I'll be... I mean, I could. But none of this is relevant. Like, we don't have to go that way. Because this is going to dump us over here. I don't really care about the reserve tank that's up there. I mean... kind of do, but also kind of don't. Cute. And then we get all of our shit back from here. I'm not gonna go fight the gold chorizo, not with this setup. No, sir. These guys are not gonna give me any power bombs, apparently. Okay. This is absolutely fine. Okay. Honestly, it's... I wasted a lot of time going down here when we have several much more reasonable places to go. And we will now go there. Oh, I mean, we'll be going by a different save point. It'll be fine. Which way are we going to get out? You know, what would be really cool is if, Criteria was activated, because then I can get the one item that's from that area. And I have no idea why, so... Yeah, I have no idea why. I don't know what triggers it to activate. Which we kind of need to have to activate it because we're about to go up to another area that will give us an item for it. I don't know why. And it's kind of irritating. Right, yeah, normally that's the case. It's just obviously we've done that. And it still isn't. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to save. It could be? So we're going to save. I'm going to die deliberately. We're going to be back here. I may need to hard reset. Because one, there is a major item. No, it's still there. I might need a hard reset and just load it from there, because... Oh, is that the case? Huh. So I'm gonna restart. I'll load from that save point. We'll see if it's there, and I mean... We haven't seen that elevator, though. Which could be a problem. Either way, if this is still not going to do it, obviously, I mean, unless it is a major bug, we'd have to find the thing to activate it. Otherwise, I mean, the other course option is just go up to where Kraid was. Yeah, nope, I guess not. Well, that sucks. There were 2 heated rooms off to the side. I forget which ones and whether or not I can make through. Fuck no. Well, I mean, I probably could. Was this the Lower Norfair one? Yeah. That is an absolute no. Well, shit. None of that went well. You know, enough of this. I'm gonna go up to the north, and we're gonna, because we can absolutely... Well, we got Morph Ball. There are a lot of places we have not been since getting Morph Ball. What the hell is this one? I haven't even been this way. Where's the map again? Oh yeah, right, we can't, because... You know what? Sure. Uh-huh. So, alright. There's a power bomb over to the... oh, we can't even get to it because we need a super missile. Oh, it's only a missile up there. Well, that sucks. Alright, so we can get definitely an item. Definitely an item out of the wave beam room, or the section leading to the wave beam room. I'm gonna guess the other side of the wave beam room, so leaving it at the top right, is Phantoon. Cross that bridge and we get to it. Another power bomb. So this is the leading the wave beam room. Alright, well, if it's super missiles, nope. I'm highly guessing this is Phantoon. Oh. Okay. Alright. I mean, sure. Fine, I'll go this way. You know, with my luck, also this kind of disproves my idea that Phantoon is close to the wreck ship door. The nice thing is the giant side hoppers don't spawn unless it's activated, so. Yeah, it does generate a coherent map. Like the only jankiness comes with if you try to imagine how like zone transitions fit with one another, it doesn't quite work. But each area works. Kind of crazy. Alright, so again, I think oh my god. I think the correct play is to go all the way back up to the surface, to where we killed Kraid. We've got a couple of different spots that we can get to with Morphball, which we didn't have before. However, I'm dumb and I'm gonna go this way, which is also why I'm save stating, because this is gonna probably be really dumb. To the point where I might not be able to, oh my god, might not be able to make it out. Or let alone make it to this side. And now we're dead. Also, Zeke Highwind with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm dead. Try this again. With less suck. I'm playing Super Metroid Map Randomizer, which is... I mean, I could probably damage boost either way. It's absolutely fine. Everything is great. Hi, dead. I'm dead. Oh, anyway, so this is the Super Metroid Map Randomizer. Uh-huh. Well, we're gonna get an item out of here. Whether or not that's any good. So, welcome in, everyone. Hopefully the stream went well. So basically what this is, if you're familiar with Super Metroid, we get 3 items out of this. It takes the... Oh, 2 items, rather. Right, it's not actually high beam, or high jump room. We can't even get that until... Adorable. It's not a major upgrade, but, you know, it's a... I mean, it's a major item, but it's not a suit upgrade. Anyway, so this takes every room in Super Metroid, and it reconfigures it in a way that actually works. I'm playing this on... Oh, hello. The very hard difficulty, which means it's going to expect me to do a lot of dumb things. We're going to come back to that. This room is awful. I mean... So, I've had several seeds where I've got to go through that room with no suits and no energy tanks. Here's our item. And it's terrifying. Is this even random? Thankfully, we got a lot of exits. Is this even random? Oh wait, no, that's this door would be that. Save it. Ooh. Get back all our bombs. Oh, nice. Alright, so there's 2 items out of here. If I can damage boost. Apparently no. Alright, well we got a missile tank. Great. And okay. Alright. Failed both of those damage boosts. Yeah, I like that they did that. The ammo recharge will also give you not missile refills. Actually, is this taking us over to the... Oh, no, right. The map is... We already know where it is. We can't get Phantom. Oh, that room is terrible without... Yeah, but not only that, like, the rooms have to connect it, like, it's, so, like, the, Link to the Past, door rando, or, like, the dungeon door rando, like, you kind of have to make sense of, like, it's just entrances connect to another entrance. In this case, rooms are connecting to entire rooms, and so, rooms can only connect if they can also connect to other, like-shaped rooms. Like, for example, in the Link to the Past one, there's like the main room of Desert Palace has like one door transition that basically puts you in like a little trapped area in the sand room, which doesn't make any logical sense that you'd go through like a door and suddenly appear in an open field, more or less. Yeah, we have a can fly. I'll try not to. These things also deal a lot of damage on no suit. Actually, like everything here does, but the advantage is that I do have a lot of energy tanks. Didn't I see the other side of this? No, apparently not. Oh yeah, like rooms, yeah, wrap into one another. Yeah, it's weird. And we get, but this does give us another exit. I sure do love missiles. Here's the thing is, we got the charge beam. Oh, cute. Thanks, game. You're a real pal. Alright, I do have spring ball. Yeah, normal bombs are fine. I love missiles. I probably should use regular bombs. Actually. Now, the last seed, which went really great, we got charge beam late-ish. But in that one, I could have used a whole lot more regular missiles. Oh, hey, Buttspot is here. We were worried about Buttspot. So this was a closed loop, or closed circuit. What else do we want from over here? Really nothing. Yeah. I don't remember what was at the very top of this. Oh shit. Oh, all good. I'll wait here. Does anyone remember was at the top lead to something else, and then oh right, shit. Obviously a room I noped out of. Again, I needed to just go back to. Right, I did a Torian room, but then it I legit do not remember what it connected. So it going through the Torian, like the right after we kill Mother Brain room. Yeah, this one. I forget what this was and why did I nope out of it? Oh, right. No. I don't even know if that can logically... So if we had grapple, that might be expected. Or even worse, if we had Ice Beam. Ooh. Well, thankfully we have neither of those things. So... yeah. We got everything else, though? Yes. Okay. So that said, alright, so this is going to dip us back down into the lower Norfair entrance. We do have more health, though, so we might be able to pull this off. Oh, which one is Coliseum again? Right. Oh, and it's just only a missile. Oh, that's, top area of wreck ship, that's not there. Yeah, and so I have one of the, there are a number of what are called quality of life options on this, and one of them is, whether or not those items will spawn. So I have it turned off. So in other words, in order for that to appear, we do need to kill Phantoon. Phantoon ends up being a linchpin for a lot of item spawns. So actually, I'm okay. So we got nothing major out of this this loop over here, but I'm okay with it because it did get us some energy tanks. I would like, not only that, we have a map room. I'm gonna save state just in case this doesn't go well. We have a map room, but we can't activate it because it's the wreck ship map room. That actually went pretty well, all things considered. And we get another energy tank refill right. So we're gonna go back to where we killed Kraid. That's... oh, we can also do the escape power bombs room. Because we have bombs. You know, my favorite can fly trigger. Come on. Remember when I did this in the last seed without high jump boots? And I'm like, this is really hard. And now I can't do it with high jump boots, which is much easier. I think we're just leaving, right? There's nothing else that I need out of here. Yeah, we're just leaving. If I want to be really iffy, I could try to go down to the bottom of the worst room in the game. But honestly, I think most of what we would get out of that is a lot of just absolute hassle, and then have to fight Phantoon with... I mean, Phantoon with this much and only missiles is pretty much okay. What was this? Right. Oh, yeah, we got to the end of this, and it was like a missile tank. Yeah, that's another option, too. I like, yeah, with the whole palette swaps, you can configure it whether or not you want the, different areas to match the theme, which I do really enjoy. Like, most any of the, in Brinstar makes a lot of the room tiles look really cool. Oh, we can go up to the top of here. Eventually. Actually, the upper part of that room is only going... Never mind, we don't need to. Right. Yeah, so So the heated room that we ran through, taking the left exit brings you to the green gate that brings you back to the column we were already in. The top of that has a right leading exit, which is just going to drop us back out here in the landing site. Okay, so at long last, I'm going to do the thing that I was supposed to do probably a long time ago. Now, since we have apparently non-activated criteria, I do eat shrimp. Okay, apparently this is activated now. I guess now we can go all the way back. I don't know. Okay, cool, thank you. It might be a bit before I get to it, though. Actually, in theory, we're going to finish this seed. Usually, when I'm streaming, it only goes for another 15 minutes or so, plus or minus. Oh, I do, you know... I'll get this. Actually, what we should do right now is... Here, I'm gonna... You know, fuck it. Consider it fucked. I done fucked it. Here is a room that we never see. Actually, she would love shrimp. Oh, but it's just missiles! But it does bring closure. Also, we're not gonna make it out of here. Because this is filled with lava now. Actually, we're fine. And this concludes our trip to this side of Criteria. Okay, so knowing that apparently Criteria is activated now, I don't know why it didn't before. I guess. So we do have a major suit upgrade. Alright, here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're gonna save. I'm gonna bomb jump all the way to the top of this god-awful place. We're gonna see what this door leads to. I'm gonna hope it's like Fantoon or something. And then when we continue our way... Oh my god. Right up, high jumping. We continue our way all the way down to the bottom. I am on the wrong x-axis, aren't I? Oh, no. Alright. It's been... I'd say too long, but honestly, given the nature of this thing, it's been a reasonable amount of time since I've had to do this. Thank God. I don't... Yeah, maybe it's... Oh. Oh, I'm cool with this. There's a lot of doors. Are we in a new area? Oh. And we get the map. Oh, I have to... Okay. It might be getting the whatever's the vanilla morph ball location and then going through the OG Mother Brain room. Also, depending on the area you're in, the Edacoons will make a different sound. Sometimes it's horrifying. I don't know the right ship one. Never mind. The Norfair one is disturbing. Oh, we have Spring Ball. So, the major item that's right above us, that is the Meridia Sandpit room just after Batwoon. And because we have Spring Ball, we can absolutely do that. That's good. And then everything else here is... I mean, there's a number of other worthwhile... There's a very condensed wrecked ship. So this is going to be Vanilla Screw Attack room. We have enough health to get out of here. Fine. Uh-huh. Know where the hell this is. You know, sure. I swapped missiles. So is that all that I really care about? I mean, I could get to the top of the thing over there, but I also kind of don't care. I do want whatever the hell this is, though. Because we can get these... We can get this without... You know, now I do want missiles. Everything dies. Apparently including me. Oh, but it's not even that great. I mean, we could get X-ray and then, or we can get plasma beam, and then that'll be great. Do you want to drop down? Not really. Okay, so we're just gonna leave. We are. Tiny dots are missiles. Big dots are suit upgrades, so like beams and suits and things like that. And the large circles are ammunition that's not missiles. So super missiles, power bombs, energy tanks, and reserve tanks. Wow, how really interesting. So, well, let's figure. So everything off to the right of here, although it was required, like we had to go kill Kraid. There is no reason to go anywhere other than directly to the left. Like, going up to the top, like the entrance to Gauntlet, links you back to this room. So whatever the triggers are that get criteria to activate, which we're going to go all the way back down and we're going to get an item out of this. I'm going to take a wild guess and say gravity suit. Yeah, lefty tighty, righty wrongy. That's the thing they say. Also, so far we're getting a whole lot of, like, this is a very short distance. I think largely because it's almost like a satellite from the beginning point, where it was a lot of nothing major. Because I'm super duper lazy. We're gonna go this way, and then take damage, and go down this way. In theory, there's an item here too. In theory. Okay, now there's an item. Alright, sweet. We already know where Spazer is. We already have X-ray. Grapple is probably the only thing that would make me disappointed. I'm cool with this. Do I want to go off to the left? No, we do at some point. Ooh, at some point we do need to find Phantoon. I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna head up to the save point. No, considering we don't need to kill Metroids in this, the Ice Beam is pretty disappointing. It's mostly just a raw damage upgrade. And, in most contexts, it's requiring you to do some dumb tech to... Like, if we were to get Ice Beam and not the Gravity Suit, there's so much dumb movement in Meridian. So you can, exclamation point map rando. We'll give you to a link, which is actually just maprando.com. Just like any other Super Metroid Randomizer or SMZ3, you will need a Super Metroid ROM. But so long as you've got one, you're good. Yeah, I can, and we got high jump boots. So if we were to get Ice Beam, it is entirely possible. It would demand that we do that. I don't remember what this linked to. I mean, yeah, there's this. What was... Oh, we could go fight Gold Torizo. Actually, the fact that... Oh no. Well, this might be a terrible idea. Let's do this. And not only that, you can customize the difficulty settings within it. So, like, if you want to do, like, expert, but, like, you don't like continuous wall jump, you can just remove that. Oh, yeah, this isn't happening. Yep, nope. I know. Other dumb plays. Let's see how this works out. Spoilers, it won't. Nailed it! You can be super sneaky to get around these. Obviously, I'm failing at that. Whatever. I just want to see what's in this room. Okay, well, we'll get a map. Oh, this is gonna be a fun escape. Ooh, I'm not looking forward to that. That is gonna be a thing. I do like how there's really nothing of value out of here, though. Alright, well... There's Dragon. Oh, and there's Phantoon! Actually, I might want to go kill Phantoon. Oh, no, that's not Phantoon, that's a heal spot. Right, that's a plus and not an X. Alright, well, there's a whole lot of restoration centers here. None of which I really care about. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're leaving. Actually, no, I think more accurately, we're dying. Wait, can I get out of here? Not really. Yeah, that's not happening. Nope. Yep, we're not doing that. Good to know. So actually what I know, the wrecked ship area that we had was really small, which means we're probably gonna have, I don't think we've been to a Brinstar yet. Like, obviously we've been to areas that have Brinstar tiles in it. So we can't get that suit upgrade because we haven't killed Phantoon yet. That suit upgrade is the is Spazer, which, although nice, is not required. We don't need anything else out of Meridia. I'm beginning to think we need to go downwards through the worst room in the game. I'm thinking that's where we need to go, which is going to be a thing. Right? What else? What else is here, and why have I not done it? Oh, I mean, I'm gonna do a save state just because I don't really feel like running all the way to another save point. So we have the heated room up here. That's the one leading to. Well, we're going backwards through what's vanilla Ridley fight. Like right soon after you get into Lower Norfair. I guess the advantage is that we do have the wave beam. Oh my god. We have wave beam, we got other stuff, and sure. I could just hail of missiles. Nope, apparently not. These things hit really hard. And alright, let's not. Thankfully, I know that we need the speed booster to get through there. Oh, grats! And yeah, I really like how there's varying degrees of difficulty. and it also kind of tells you on the tin which sequence break stuff to do. Oh, also, and I don't have a command for it either. Rude. Just still have nailed it. Should have this. Yeah. This is this website is a fantastic resource of Super Metroid tech. You can sort by area, you can sort by what the name of it is, or like if you want to know snail clips, you can just type snail into the search bar and it'll filter out everything for just snail. Which has both write-ups of it as well as embedded YouTube links showing how the tech is performed. That site has been around for a long time too. I'm glad it's still a thing. So I strongly suspect this is where we're going. Actually, I forgot you can kill them with regular missiles. Oh yeah, this is a whole lot more doable than I thought it was. Now, we're also kind of stuck here. Don't need that missile tank. Oh, it's... No, here's the thing. We're going to hit just a point where everything's going to happen all at once. Well, balls. I fell into this. Okay, cool, thank you. I'm committed to this. Whee! Alright. There we go. Oh, missile. Is this even rando? So this is going wrong. Actually, I'm gonna dip down in here. We'll see what this is. Maybe it's a gravity suit. Or maybe it's the wave beam row. What? Oh, yeah, again, this Norfair is flipping huge. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, I can't anyway. That is, that's the acid that you drain by having, space jump, which obviously we don't have. So this is also a contained area. Oh, Jesus, I hope we're not expected to go through that. The waterfalls leading to Dragon. Well, here's where we die. Oh yeah, I forgot. As you're draining reserve tanks, it's still... You're still taking heat damage. Cute. Oh, that would be really unfortunate. A terrible idea. A terrible thought that might actually be where we're supposed to go. Right, because I don't know any other pathway that we would be expected to take. Well, shit. Alright, here we go. If we had the ice beam, that'd be more feasible. So, or the grapple beam. I honestly don't know. So there's some spike damage boosting you can pull off. The problem is you would need to follow up with... Oh my god, wall jumping off of things. Remember we had like no health for this? Then we went up here and got like 4 energy tanks or something insane like that. Thankfully, there's an energy recharge. And then we have a couple of places. So we know where Dragon is, but killing Dragon does nothing for us at this time. So, I mean, there's just really no purpose to do so right now. Oh my god, we're doing this. You know, rather than saving there, I'm gonna use a save state at the top of this, just because I'd rather not travel all the way back here if this isn't what we're doing. Oh, this is gonna be so dumb. I have not done this in a long time. And then if at any point I fall down here, it's basically over. So you can't even get out of the sand pits. No, I don't think this is even expected. No. Because here's the thing. I'd have to damage boost over. But one, I can't even land on that. You know, I think if this is expected, I would need Ice Beam. I don't think that's expected. But the problem is, where do we go? Where does the game want me to go? Oh, so here, I'll go back up here. So knowing how particular rooms are laid out. Oh, we're still in warfare. So knowing how particular rooms are laid out, I don't have to travel through the entirety of one of these rooms because I know there are 2 exits, and in order for them to actually link together. So the criteria at the landing site, up in the top left of, so basically what's smack in the center. The top left of that leads to yeah, that wouldn't work. Unless I got these off by 1. I'm gonna check this because I might have this off by 1. So the door that would normally go to the gauntlet. So the one that you get the 1 item and there's the acid and you get past it and it's got the really dumb crumble blocks that leads to 2 items, and if you're off kilter then you waste a lot of time. That's gonna lead back into, oh, it's so nice having wave beam. So the top of this room here has one door leading off to the left, which is going to lead us back into the Pink Prince Star tunnel that we already went through. Oh my god. This should lead to the top top right door from the heated room that we passed through to get to and from here. Oh my god. I did this just the other day without high jump boots. We have to basically do a very, very specific wall jump off of 3 of these. You know what? Fuck it, we got bombs. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a major item. I was gonna say we did find like the vanilla, one of the early missile tanks that room, but the item wasn't spawned because... Was that in this segment? I think it was the one all the way over to the right there. Which is irrelevant because it's... Yeah, okay, so that's where this leads. Oh, and this... Right, this leads to just a... That was high jump boots. Yeah! Okay, well this is why I have the spoiler log. Also, it has this interactive spoiler map that shows you the entire... Oh, I just didn't looking at that, right. I forgot. We can do this with... Or we should be able to do this with Spring Ball. Yeah! Oh, right. Okay, I did it dumb. This is it. I forgot about this. We came... Oh my god. We came to this room like really on, and I'm like, oh man, if only I had high jump and Spring Ball, and then I got them and I completely forgot about it. Okay. Oh, fuck this. We do get a door out. Oh, wait, no. Shit, the door's over here. I mean, this is all possible because we have... Okay, you do the high jump. And it looks like this is going to give us space jump. Oh, we can make this work. I'm probably going to take some damage in this. I'm probably going to take a lot of damage in this. Oh, we do. I mean, we do this with bombs. However, fuck that. Nope. I might have missed this. Nope, I got it. Okay, sweet. Thing is what I think is missile. Yeah. Where do we go with this now? I also saw a thing where Oats and Goats was doing a continuous wall jump off of the corner to then land on the edge of the grapple beam block to then wall jump up to it, which was pretty crazy. I've been watching Oats and Goats' VODs of him playing ROM hacks, and I've been rather enjoying it. Largely ROM hacks that I've played and really enjoyed, just to make sure that I'm not the only one that thinks that they're great. And that's how I discovered that. Oh, that's how I found out about this. Oh, so actually, it should be on the Crocomire website. But so what it is you want to turn off Spring Ball. Jump in midair morph. I would need more space for it. Basically, you pause before the morph ball gets to the top point of the jump. Get back into the menu. Turn the Spring Ball back on, and then you can jump in midair with Spring Ball. It's similar in some parts of the gravity jump because you're entering into the menu. at a very particular time. Actually, in nature, it's very similar to, in the original Metroid, you could, if you rolled off of a cliff in Morph Ball and then unmorphed, you could just jump again from that point. Oh no, I can get through that, but I don't want to. My greatest nemesis, those little rolly ball thingies. Apparently it's very easy to just clip through them, unless you're me. Alright, we'll deal with this. Oh? Oh, I don't like having that now. Oh, we have space jump. Actually, I was worried. So, the Meridia area that I was worried about trying to get across, having space jump makes that feasible. I'm gonna make sure I don't die. Oh, I couldn't mock ball this if I wanted to. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, so I think it's got a bit more clear as where I need to be going. I'm glad we got the map. I like the Ridley Lava Dive leads to the Plasma Beam room, which we couldn't do anyway, to get one missile tank. Well, that was really crazy. I feel kind of silly that I forgot that was there. And it was one of those things that we saw very early. I'm like, oh, if I got these things, we'll just come back here. And then we got those things like right after it. Actually, wait a minute. No, we got Spring Ball. That was in the upper left portion of the Gold Terrizzo room, which kind of sucked. Because you basically had to not fall through the pit, because if you did, you were dead. This might be very hard. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, just straight down. We're doing it. Actually, having space jump is going to make a lot of these segments a bunch smoother. A lot smoother. So, yeah, I can only think of one area we can go and should. Thankfully, a lot of the terrifying parts that we'd use the grapple beam for, we don't need to do. Also, vanilla grapple beam. What's up with that? Fuck you too. No, not that. I think we went all the way down there. I forget what it led to. Either way, we're gonna go this way. Space jump, unless I lose all my momentum. Space jump makes this platforming so much easier. You can... yeah. I got a good feeling about this. Only because there's... I don't know where the hell else we would go. So if it's not this way, well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. where we return to Elden Ring. I can't save there even if I wanted to. Oh no. Uh-huh. So, I don't see a world where we're not doing this. I'm going to save state up at the top just because if I fall through, it's bad times. At Ridgemont High. Alright. Focus. Hey! It's a bit more hectic with Speed Booster. Alright, so we're gonna get 2 doors. Oh, shit. Almost flawless. Hey. Sure. Alright, so I don't see a world where we're not going into here. And we're not getting something amazing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, we're probably fine. Everything's great. It is somewhat less great. But it does look really pretty. Yeah, isn't it? This is nice. I mean, so this is still Norfair? Yeah. Norfair in this is flippin' huge. Man. Okay, so for the spring ball jump, so we're going to turn off spring ball. I'm going to jump midair morph, and as long as we're still rising up with the morph ball, as soon as we activate spring ball again and jump, we can jump again in midair. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I did save up at the top here, but whatever. Savings for sissies. Ooh. I mean, that's more or less what I do. Oh, well, oh, boy. I probably didn't want to do that. Yeah, what sucks more about it is that it's also a heated room. I mean, I guess I could damage clip through them. So this is not ending well. What's unfortunate is that we do have access to one other power bomb tank. Come on, do it! Aww. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. Oh, but goddamn, I really like these map randomizers. It's just a bunch of fun. You know, except for the part where it's making me do what it's doing right now. Alright, here we go. I'm going to try to see if I can damage clip into them. Nope, apparently not. Rip. Dead. Okay, so think more reasonably, don't screw up the approach. Yeah, exactly. That's... Yeah. So we're gonna get back to full energy. Very slowly, because apparently these things are only gonna drop 5 energy apiece, because... assholes. Thank you. They heard me. And decided to stop being assholes. Whatever. Well, that went just great. Oh my god. It is entirely possible to farm here. I'm not going to. It's a much better way to get across here. Yeah, and what's worse is that I know where we can get power bombs. Like there's a power bomb tank that is within our. Nope. I mean, that would have worked a lot better if I just straight up didn't lose like a bunch of health in the lava room. I mean, it might be more prudent to just go back and pick up the power bomb tank that we know of. Like, so all the way over on the right side, or on the left side, where the map room is, we needed a one super missile to pick it up. We didn't have it at the time, and we do now. I mean, I lost a lot less health getting here. That's nice. Oh. We're gonna go this way. One thing I would really like if they added it is the ability to bind other keys to the angle aim down. Like you get in most ROM hacks you can. In SMZ3 you can. Which is a great quality of life increase. You know? Actually, just doing one spring ball jump out of here is going to be enough. Or, yeah. Thing is, these should take more charge shots than I have time to pull off. Alright, well, hopefully this is an energy tank. Good. Well, that's very nice. For real. Oh, here's a room we never see. I don't even remember this room. What the hell? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I think I know this room and it's not leading to anything. Oh, no, it's this one. Right, okay. I thought this was something else. Uh-oh. It's not. It's a dead end. The whole thing is a dead end. I mean, we got two energy tanks out of it. Yeah, if we can't get out, it's not so good. No, so the save point that we were at. Wow. Here's the thing. All we've gotten is the space jump, which, as far as I'm aware, the only thing that we got. So, space jump is a camouflage trigger, so most places we can just. Oh my god. Bomb jump, we could also get by with space jump. Well, now we gotta get back out this way. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Alright, so fuck that. Well, we can get out this way. Question is, where are we going next? Because space jump is the only progression item that we've gotten. And it doesn't do anything for us that we couldn't do otherwise, apart from this room. It lets us get across here. Oh, this is a pickle. This is a very large pickle. And I'm very curious where this is going. What else do we need up here? Nothing. This whole thing is one closed loop. We have on a map, and it doesn't lead to anything. So yeah, the pants room. We have seen it, and it doesn't lead to any. Like we've seen it on the map. I forget where it was located. Right, because we got the grapple beam, but the grapple beam also does not do much for us. I'm speed shit up. I forget where this went. Right. Right. Well, fuck. Space jump also allows us to open a door, but we've already been to the other side of that door, so we kind of don't really care. Right. And then the snail clip items, we know them to be a missile tank and spazer. So we don't need to do those. I think we got the map for this area. Right, well, we've seen either side of that. So, oh, there's the pants room. So there's the shock tool. So grapple beam would get us to that. So like smack in the middle right there. But the thing is that only leads to, I mean, more or less just more super missiles, power bombs, energy tanks, or reserve tanks. That item right there requires us to have Phantoon dead. Also speed booster. We can't even see what that is. So the item the suit upgrade in the middle is right there. I really like the fast save. It's very nice. All that's left is we have this Turian area. But we've been through here. We've even got the map. And there's nothing of interest. It's Gold Chorizo off to our right. I don't know. I might have to be. I might be defeated. So this gets us to the map. Let's take a look, see if there's anything else here. So there are no suit upgrades over here. We haven't even been to Brinstar. Can we even... Oh, wait a minute. So, see, up at the top here, so the green arrow is that goes to Brinstar. However, you see, right underneath it, the upper door there, the arrow looks to be overlapping, and I'm wondering if that also goes to Brinstar. And if that's the case, I'm going to blame this on the map kind of worked out weird. I'm also going to high-speed this, because we got shit to do. I mean, this is kind of my last resort, and I may or may not just call it, if that's the case, because otherwise this is going to go on for at least another hour. But I am very curious. So we, I got to this point earlier, got the map, and called it a day, because I didn't see any suit upgrades. Right, well, there was a suit upgrade in there, but if I remember correctly, it didn't lead to anything, because we saw it on the map, so we saw it in advance. So this is going to be the really big old area. Here. I might have to loop around. Oh, we can't. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some spring ball shenanigans and grapple beam fun. Grapple beam, actually, without the gravity suit, is oddly pretty tolerable. Generally, grapple beam physics in this game is pretty just garbage. So we need to go to the top middle of this room. Do we have... Okay. Grapple beam physics without gravity suit underwater is kind of a thing that I can't do. Oh god. And nailed it. All right. What's off to the right? Oh, we can't go off to the right because... So the line of 4 X's, basically, that's Mother Brain. What's even crazier is it's Mother Brain directly after Crocomire. So that's fun. Kind of like how in the last one it was Mother Brain directly before Spore Spawn. Which meant if we had not killed Spore Spawn, we might have had to kill Spore Spawn after Mother Brain, which is not a thing that happens. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't happen. Okay, so we do have a northern exiting room here. What's at the end of this? I don't care. Okay, so I'm getting a strong impression this is actually both the... So, right above there's an arrow pointing to the left, means it's going to a different location. This... I don't know what's up with this. I mean, it makes sense. That's a really weird way for that to work out. And yeah, that's more of the... That's a very rare occurrence where the map fucks you over. Because it implies that there's no... I mean, I had to look at the map really quickly, really well. Like, it was more like, oh, fuck that. Alright, we're doing it. I mean, with high jump and spring ball, it's fine. Here, we'll just do this. So, interesting. Doing this without Ice Beam. That's going to be... actually, probably a lot easier. I've not so... oh my god. Not so fond memories of doing this by getting one of the crabs to walk all the way up the right wall, getting it to a specific point, shooting a super missile, freezing it in midair, and then using it as a midpoint to jump. What? Yeah, I also think that's limited by what tiles are available. But I mean, they've added the giant ball, or giant circle, giant dot. There we go. I don't know why they couldn't just add like a different one. Cute, real cute game. Is this even random? Yeah, we have none of the things that let us get that. You can get enough of a Shine Spark from just in that room. Like the one that leads off to where Mama Turtle is, you can short charge on that. No, oh my god. I would demonstrate it, but I'm missing all the things. Not arm pumping, but it's a short charge. You know what we'll do from this side. Remember when I said that we would get here and I would just stop? I apparently lied. I don't like this seed anymore. We're actually doing this. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, fuck! Well, that was awful. Alright, what's here? Ugh. Well, at least it's just a missile. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have farmed it. Pancake farm. Those look really cool in this, arena. Because I can't get back out. Well, now I can get back out of here. Is this even rando? Thing is it's largely useful in places where we also need the gravity suit. Oh boy, oh. I hope this is Varia. Nope. Oh, it's a taco tank. I understood that reference. Alright, so here's where we die. Really? Really? Oh, that's why I... Alright, so we know that we don't need to do... Alright, let's see. So I know I don't need to drop by the Mickey Mouse room. And that's where this leads. Right, thank you, yeah, the energy thing. Yeah. We're actually going to wind up going back out this way. Thank you for the reminder, though. Conveniently, I need that energy tank right here. I mostly just really want to see this map. I am guessing Phantoon is in this area somewhere. Phantoon could be right here for all I know. Oh, this is the... yeah. Phantoon could be right here for... oh. I don't know where the fuck Phantoon is. Also, this looks really cool in red. Just saying. It looks like Sedona. Mm-hmm. Thanks, game. Also, I might add, we... oh, no, we're not soft locked down here. Never mind. Well, I bid you good... oh, never mind. True final boss! Can you all just... Jesus Christ. Well, and knowing I can't run past them. Oh, yeah, sure, we'll open it with the super missile. Why not? Yeah, even more horrible when, it's a heated room. What the fuck? He deflected it. What a dick. Alright, we're gonna see this map, and then we're gonna call it a day, because I don't have enough time. Alright, where the hell is Phantoon? I don't know where the hell Phantoon is, Jesus Christ. Actually, Phantoon is probably in the area where, we need Phantom to unlock things. Now there is... Actually, there are several... Yeah, the nice thing is that Ridley is only leading to a missile tank. So, I mean, and we don't have to pass through... We don't have to pass through Ridley. So there are... It does look that there are 3 very easily obtainable major suit upgrades. And I'm imagining one of them is either... Varia or Gravity is one of these. Because, let's see. We know where Screw Attack is. We know where Spazer is. So we're missing Plasma, Ice, Wave, and Gravity. And there are 3 items down here. So I think it's guaranteed one of them is one of those things. Oh, fuck that. Oh, that's right, yes, the Mickey Mouse room led to it. Okay, so we got a nice leisurely stroll through here. This is the Mock Ball Bridge. And... Alright, well, there's Plasma. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna Mock Ball across the Mock Ball Bridge. If I can. Time will tell on that. Oh my god. I want to do it with a speedball, so we're doing it. It's happening. Probably just have to start from here. There we go. Feels good, man. Alright. Oh my god, fucking hell. Alright, so, it means that. That in the Vanilla Brinstar area has to be either Varia or Gravity. I like how the elevator will just take you to the other... Just slightly above this space. Now we can Crystal Flash. Oh, this BGM works very nicely in this room. Is it Gravity or Varia? I'm guessing Gravity. And it's Gravity. That said... Okay, so this is going on way too long. I'm going to finish up here. Ahead. Oops, not that one. Where was Gravity? I'm sorry, where was Varia? Actually, it was probably locked behind Phantom. Oh, sorry, I'm not sure if this is fully appearing on the... Here, let me, there we go. Honestly, where the hell... Oh, Jesus Christ, Phantom was right there! Oh, it makes sense, because I never... Right, the Sportsman Farming Room, and I never bothered to check that one. Which, I mean, would have gotten us the map, which would let us see... Well, let's see, where was... Because what I'm guessing is Varia was probably... Oh, I'm still not seeing it. Oh, it was the It's down. Yeah, it's down here. Yeah, so we had to kill Phantoon. We had to get the speed booster, which we got from. So we did have to go through this whole nonsense. We just had to get speed booster, but then we could leave. Yeah, a big part of it was just this angled entrance. I only saw the entrance going from here into there, and I didn't realize that that was also. Yeah. Oh well. Also, I don't know why my lighting is awful today. It does really bring out the red in my hair though. Yeah. So from this point we need to go all the way back where we came from. Actually, which would be a lot easier with gravity suit. And we can get screw attack. Go all the way back through here. All the way back up into Bubble Mountain to drop back down into here. To go all the way over here to activate the Chozo Bowling to get down here to get Varia. Okay. That didn't require any. The problem is that I attempted to do a lot of high-end tricks and then wasn't able to. None of them were required. Yes, yeah. So I'm gonna go eat that shrimp. I mean, we're effectively in go mode at this point, but I did have to look up. I mean, forgetting about the a lot of this is basically just can you do spring ball jumps. And it kind of panned out in the end. But anyway, so that is all for today. Thanks for coming in and hanging and watching me. I don't need to hear myself. Thank you. Oh, we'll toss it right over to Sakura Tsubasa, she's probably still doing. I think it's the thing where it randomly cycles between what game she's playing. I don't need to hear ads either. Terra Nil launch stream. I don't. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, we'll send our raid over to her. Raid Sakura Tsubasa. But yeah, no, thank you for coming in and hanging and watching me do this. We will very likely be doing more of these next Monday, because this is a lot of fun. If I get to practice more, I might be able to clean up some of the tech, and I might try to push an expert one. Most of the tech I know how to do already. I would just either need to A, remind myself how to do it, and B, just get better at it. But tomorrow will be more Elden Ring, where we are in the secret area, and it's very, very snow-blinded. But yeah, no, so we'll toss it right over to Sakura Tsubasa, who's doing, playing a newly launched game, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, for Elden Ring. Till then.